feel the breaking of my cold stone heart was about to begin. The moment that we locked eyes. Now everywhere you go, my eyes follow close, and I'm just waiting for the time to be right to tell you how I've loved you for a while. Oh, my heart is going wild. You wear me down like when the sea meets earth. I fade away just like
morning, good morning. Can everybody hear me today? Oh my goodness, we're back in the kitchen, hooray! I've had another mess around and a play today, and I'm hoping you can hear me okay. I still haven't got a microphone sorted, but good morning guys, it's Friday, hooray! It's Friday, and although my shoulder is getting better, I still don't feel like I want to do any hand stitching, so I'm going to be doing some machine stitching, which I don't think I've ever really done on stream before. So it's going to be a bit scary. Hi Minion Mama, good morning to you. How are you feeling today? Oh, I'm just trying to sort out chat windows and things. iPad keeps going to sleep on me, so we'll see if it updates itself or not. Oh dear me. But, yeah, good morning Minion Mama. I've got so many screens again today. Hey Maren, how are you? How are you? And yeah, so I've got lots of screens today, so hopefully it's going to be better. And I've got a new Stream Deck thing, which is actually an app on the iPad, which hopefully is going to mean I can change camera views without having to kind of reach over to the mouse all the time. So we're gonna wing this. We're just gonna wing it as always. But the plan today is to make a really simple baby quilt using the hexagon dies. I was cutting scraps in the last stream and we cut some 3.5 inch hexies. So I raided my stash. I've got some really beautiful rainbow fabrics here. So I've cut some hexies from these to try and make a really bright, colourful baby quilt. Because we have a new arrival in the family due in November. So I thought I'll get a start on it now. And yeah, might as well. So I'm just going to mess around with this iPad to make sure I've got some chat up, because it's not working at the minute. And then we're good to go. We are good to go. So let's see if I can get chat up there. Is that going to work? Chat. Hello. Oh man. There we go. I've got Mara and I've got Minion Mama appearing in the chat window. Yay. We're good to go. So I've done all the cutting from these fabrics for now. I don't need them. I just wanted to kind of have them here to show you, because when they're bigger, they look a lot different to when they're cut into smaller pieces, obviously. But they are gorgeous, and I've been hoarding these for many years. I used to sell these in the quilt shop that I had, but I actually couldn't bring myself to sell them, so I kept them because I love them too much. So we're going to use those, and this is what I'm going to use for the backing. It's a really, really bright rainbow. If I hold up to this camera, really bright, colourful rainbow alphabet. So we're going to put that on the back. I don't know if we'll get to quilting today, honestly. We'll see how I get on. But it has been a long time since I've done any kind of piecing on a machine. So I could get this spectacularly wrong, who knows? So I'm just going to chuck these out of the way, because like I say, I have already cut my triangles. So we're going to use black and white triangles. And I'm hoping we'll create a kind of funky sort of star effect by having, just do these in chunks, kind of black and white around the outside, and we'll create a secondary star effect around the hexagons. And the thing with using the bright colours is that babies, when they're first born, can't actually see colours too clearly. Their eyes aren't really recognising colour, so high contrast works really, really well for baby quilts. So I tend to make my baby quilts very loud, very bright. And so that's what we're going to do. That's what I'm going to do. So let's just get these back into order. And the reason I'm using triangles again means that this is a completely straight line sewing project. I don't have to mess around with inset seams, which I would normally have with hexies if I was paper piecing them. So I'm going to sit myself down. I might swap the camera view. Should we swap? You can see what I'm doing better on the desktop then, but I'm basically going to match a black triangle to one side of all of these hexies. I think I've got 30. I think I've got 30 of these. We're going to see how big a top we can get from 30, and if necessary I can cut more, but I'm going to stick with 30 for now. So let's try my new up deck gadget. Yay, it does, it works. So you can see now what I'm kind of doing on the desktop, and I'm simply going to match a black hexie with the top right, if you like, of each of my hexagons. So we're just going to do that and then we're going to stitch down there with a 1/4 inch and flip it out. So I'm going to do them in little batches. I'll do all the blues and then I'll do all of the greens, yellows, etc. And I'm not pinning today. I'm back to my wonderful glue pen, my Soline glue pen that I use for my paper piecing. It's also awesome for holding fabrics together when you're stitching. So I'm just going to put a tiny dab of glue along the seam and just pop these triangles on, and then I'll sew them, like I say, do it kind of production line but in batches of 6. So let's just put a little bit of glue down there. We don't want a lot, I don't want it to be really thick. I just want it to hold the hexie, the triangle in place. And it means I don't have to mess around with pins, and I'm not worrying about chopping myself up, because I quite often get snagged with pins on my machine. So there we go. Let's just get these all sorted. And what I'm going to do on the opposite side to the black one is I'll put the white one, and then when we piece these all together we'll get that secondary, hopefully that secondary star effect coming out. There we go. It's been ages, like I say, since I've sort of sat and machine pieced in anger. So I'm intrigued to see how I get on today, quite honestly. I'm not sure if I've cut the triangles the right size. I didn't use the triangle on the Sizzix die. It looked a bit small for my liking. I'd rather have it too big and trim it down, you know. Good morning, Zarania. How are you doing? How are you? I'm just saying, I don't know if I've actually ever pieced on stream before, like at my machine. So that's what we're doing today, because the shoulder is still just a little bit iffy. Maren, sorry, don't panic. Lurking is much better. Lurking is much better. Much better than Wednesday morning. Yay! Right, I've just realised I've still got my walking foot on my machine, and I actually want a piecing foot on there this morning. So I'm just going to scooch over, swap the feet over, because we're not quilting today. We are patchworking or piecing today. And this foot is designed to do multiple layers of fabric and wadding. It's a bit fiddly, it's just trying to get in there with the old screwdriver. Gigantic monster drink helps a lot. Oh my god, I can't drink those things, you know, it makes my heart race. But whatever keeps you going, Zarania. Keep awake, stay with us. So I'm hoping we can get a little baby quilt made today, or at least the top. We'll see how we get on. Just got a fiddly little screw here. There we go. We'll get it on finger tight, and then I can tighten it up with my little screwdriver. So my chat keeps disappearing. Don't break the needle. I'll try not to, but actually I will change the needle before we start, because I can't remember the last time I actually sat and used the machine. I will change the needle out and just put a brand new one in, because that means, you know, I'll probably break it now. What have we got? We've got Top Stitch, Microtex. I like the Microtex sharps, so I'm going to put one of those in. This one looks much bigger. I can barely see what size is that. That's an 80-12. That's okay. I'm going to try a 60 though. Much finer needle. Make smaller holes in my project. In theory. In theory. Oh, good morning, Kerry. How are you? How are you? Oh, and West Mitten Crafts, thank you very much for hosting the stream. It is much appreciated. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite nervous today, like I say, sewing at the machine. I haven't tried to stitch and talk at a machine before, so I'm going to watch my fingers today. Watch the fingers today. Oh my, right, so I've done that. All I've done at the moment, guys, is I'm just attaching a black triangle to one side of my hexagons. And I'm going to stitch down there with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm going to stitch with black thread because I'm sewing black to a colour, and I'm hoping that the black will be less obvious. And then when I come to put the white triangles on the opposite sides, I'm going to swap to a neutral, lighter one. Oh dear, my shoulder is better, Zarania. It's just, I don't want to risk it. I think I need a good week or two to really rest it before I start hand stitching in anger. But I can't not stitch, so I've got to make something, otherwise I'll feel totally useless. and I want to keep streaming. I don't know if you can tell, but I've been messing around in the kitchen again. We've actually swapped the orientation where I'm working now, and yeah, we'll see how this works. But I quite like him being in the kitchen. I've got a lot more space, which is good. So let's have a look here. I'm trying to kind of turn it so you can see what I'm doing. I don't know what the sound level is going to be like, so we'll see how noisy it gets. Let's just see if this is going to stitch accurately. So nervous. Oh, let's have a look. Unfortunately, my iPad keeps going to sleep. I'm going to sort that out in a minute. But Zorani's looking at one of those geometric patterns. I think there's a way to do it so they look similar to a cubical block quilt. Oh, interesting. So it's going to require, I'm catching back up again. So you figured out an idea for the giveaway Hexies, but it's going to require diamonds. Well, no worries. You can order diamond pieces, and you can always cut them down from paper hexagons as well. But yeah, if you want to ask any questions, Zorania, feel free, or pop pictures in Discord and I can comment. Not a problem. Let's see if it's going to work. I'm not sure if I've set these triangles correctly or not. I don't know how noisy the machine is going to be while I'm stitching either, so we'll do a test one and see how it goes. So I think with this I'm going to have I'm going to need to trim off. Yeah. So I'll try and hold this up. I don't know if you can see this. I've got an overhang here, so I might need to trim these down. So I've probably made them just a little bit too big, but that's fine. I'd rather they were bigger and they needed trimming down than too small and not fitting. So I'm going to just stitch all these on, and I know we've got an extra step now that I need to trim these triangles before we can join them all together. But I'll get all the triangles on and then I'll trim, because that makes sense to me. So let's chain these ones. Alison's and diamonds from Hexies, yes, that's right. Let's have a look, sorry. I'm going to have to sort this iPad out in a second. I could have sworn I told it to stop auto-locking. Yeah, figuring out the sizes is always tricky, Zorania. That's the bit that always catches me out. I use electric quilt, which is fine if it's just a single shape quilt, but if I start adding in other shapes, it becomes quite difficult. It's actually quite difficult for me to work out the full size of the quilt. The last one, the blues. Oh, that's just the glue's coming down. I'm using glue today instead of pins, because I tend to get snagged on pins. I'm not very good with pins when I'm machining. Let's just do that. So this is the joy with the glue pens. Obviously I can use those to hold my two fabrics together and they won't shift whilst I'm stitching. Let's have a look. Just a blender or a solid fabric and add them to the Hexies. Yeah, absolutely, that's perfect. That will frame the Hexies that you've got really nicely. So there were some lighter ones in that selection, I think. Yeah, definitely. So we've got this little Hexie bunting. It was kind of funky. So we just need to trim these up now in between. And I should just use a pair of scissors for that. You can get funky tools for kind of ripping your pieces apart, but I've never found one here in the UK. So I am just going to run with these. Just trim that off there. And then we've got some loose threads. We'll just chuck these on the floor. It'll give me an excuse to hoover up later on. So I'm going to just put these to one side. And I think I'll work through all of the Hexies, and then we'll press them all, and then we'll trim them all. So that was the blue ones. Let's do the green ones. And like I say, what we're doing is we're just putting one to one side here, and we'll put an opposite one here, so we can do the whole quilt top in a straight line. These pens do the colour and the pattern that make more sense. Yeah. Definitely. Thinking go lighter to dark or vice versa. Definitely. That kind of watercolour effect. That would look lovely. So I'm just going to sit and glue all of these. So I'm not using a lot of the glue, just enough, again like with the Hexies, just enough to hold the fabric. There we go. Right, I'm going to sort out my iPad actually as well, because I need to be able to see what you're saying up there. What a nightmare. I could have sworn I'd sorted this out. But no, it's gone to sleep on me. I'm nicking my husband's iPad as well, which is a bit rubbish. What pattern am I doing for the top? Kerry, I'm just doing a really simple hexagon set with triangles. So they'll kind of be framed with a triangle, and the colours I'm using, I'm trying to make a secondary design with the star points. So we'll end up with sort of black and white star points. But I haven't mapped it out or sketched it. I am flying by the seat of my pants. So we will see what happens. Like I say, it might work, it might not. Okay, I think we've sorted that now. Except the home button's broken on this iPad, so if I just hit it a lot of times, it'll work. Let's see, let's pop you back in the mount. And hopefully I can keep an eye on chat. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm getting used to streaming from the kitchen. I've just got to figure out what screens and what activity I need to see. So there we go. Let's pop this on here. And I'll try and keep an eye on auto mod and stuff like that. So, yeah, so Kerry, this is, what was I going to say about the pattern? No, it's left me, gone completely. Hopefully it'll come back to me soon and I'll remember what I was going to say. So that's all the greens prepped, ready to go. I think we're going to go through, we'll do all of them now. And then we can just sit and shove it through the machine. So like I said, I didn't use the triangle from the Sizzix die, I've just used the hexagon portion because I wasn't convinced with the triangles it was producing that they were going to fit. It looked a little bit short to me. And I'd much rather have it too big than too short. Because I can always trim it down and take something away, but I can't add to it. Is this a glue pen? Yes it is. This is the glue pens that I tend to use for paper piecing, Zaranya. But they're also really great for just holding two pieces of fabric together. And so I don't have to use pins. I don't have to use pins. And if you're inserting zips into anything like a bag or something like that, again, you can kind of glue and hold the zip in position without having to try and pin through the heavy zipper tape. So it has a lot of uses in the sewing room, not just for paper piecing. Like I say, just a few spots of glue. I don't want to put a lot of glue on because the glue is expensive. But I don't want to stab myself on stream either. I just find it's messy having to pull pins out all the time. There we go, that's those. Pop these on. So I think I've got 30 Hexies here. I'm thinking kind of 5 by 6 arrangement, but what we'll do is we'll get these all done and then we can lay them out and make a decision then. Come here, you. There we go. You've never thought of using a glue pen instead of pins? Ah, well, now you know. Give it a try. Give it a try. I say it's more time, but I would still be doing this if I was pinning. So I just figure this is a bit easier, and again, it won't distort. Sometimes pins can distort if they're too thick, whereas with the glue it doesn't. I'm not sure I would use them for very long seams, but they work great for these little ones. And if I'm matching points, I still tend to use a pin to hold that intersection in place because it's important to get it right. Exactly, yeah, less bunching like there can be with pins, definitely. I tend to use very long, fine pins anyway to reduce that bunching, but it can still happen. So here we go. So yeah, I've got 30 hexagons and I've cut 30 black and 30 white triangles. And like I say, this is a complete straight line sewing project, so no messing around with inset seams and Y seams, because I don't dislike them, but I certainly don't want to try and do them on stream today. They're not as easy as you think. There we go. Make sure I'm doing this right. So this is a directional print that I'm using, and that the alphabet runs in a certain direction. I'm not too worried about it, because the way I've cut my hexagons, they're going to be sitting at an angle anyway. But I'm going to try and avoid having any upside down letters. Not that babies can read, of course, but I'd rather they weren't upside down. But now that I've said that, that means when we come to stitch it all together, I'm going to find one that has made its way upside down, because that's the way it goes. Murphy's Law. So there's 2 spare, because the way I cut them at 4 at a time. So I actually cut 32. I have 2 spare if I need them. So let's sit and chain these through the machine now, and then we can do all the pressing and all the trimming all at once. Oh, get comfy, get comfy. I'm used to being in a wheelie chair, not a dining chair, so we'll see how this goes. But on a tiled floor, I don't fancy trying to wheel around, because I've got visions of myself skitting off into the sink. So I could definitely have cut these smaller, but I'd rather have too much fabric than not enough. And like I said, I'm using my 1/4 inch foot today, so I have a metal guide on the side to stop my fabric from skewing off. And in theory it means I get a good 1/4 inch seam allowance every time. In theory. We'll see how quickly this goes. How is the sound of the machine on the stream, guys? Is it very loud, or? I'm not really sure what I can do about it, but I'm looking at getting a proper microphone now, so I want to try and make sure that I kind of get the right things. Good morning, Alley Cat. 1/4 inch foot, indeed, hands down the best investment you can make if you are patchworking and quilting. Closely followed, of course, by the walking foot. You definitely need a walking foot as well. Good morning, Karen. How are you? Oh dear me. Yeah, I'm piecing on stream at a machine, which I don't think I've really done before. So I'm a bit nervous, So it's not too loud, is it, Kerry? Fantastic. So I've been looking at microphones, and you can get directional microphones and things like that. So I'm a bit like, oh, it's a bit scary. You need to find a primer on what each foot actually does. Yes. There are so many feet. I mean, I've got so many that I just don't even use. They're all just in a box. But for me, definitely the 1/4 inch foot. An open toe applique foot is quite nice. It's kind of clear foot. You can see the needle better, and I like that for, funnily enough, doing machine applique. Alright, so the sound machine is fine. If you want to reduce it, you could put on a felt non-skip pad. Oh, right, okay. I might be able to do something in the break there then, Minion Mama. See what I can do. I could put it on a little quilt, I suppose. That would be... that wouldn't be hard, would it? Hang on, I think I've got a little quilty thing somewhere. Oh God. We'll put it on this, shall we? See if that works. I never thought of that. Oh. We'll see if that makes any difference. It might be a little bit quieter. That even sounds quieter for me, Minion Mama. Thank you very much, Lee. Just going to keep feeding them through. And I quite like this style of quilt, especially with the triangles, because it's so quick to knock it up, but it's quite effective when it's done. Like I say, not that baby will notice, but I know. Oh my dear. I have a couple that came with your sewing machine. Oh right, I didn't know that. Still a pretty good machine noise-wise. Yeah, it's a lovely little Janome, this one. That's my one I take to workshops and things. But it's much smaller. My big beastie is probably a bit noisier. It's got a more powerful motor, but this is fine for what I'm doing today. And in all honesty, I have quilted quilts, big quilts on this machine as well. It's got a smaller kind of throat space, but I still managed to quilt on it. It's okay. Your old Kenmore is a beast for noise. Oh, at least you know it's doing something. I can't remember when I last had this one serviced. Actually, it probably needs a good going over. Keep going, we're nearly there. And like I say, once we've done this, then we can reverse and put a white one on the opposite edge. Oh dear. Oh gosh, it's older than you are and you're not sure if you've ever had it serviced. It probably needs less servicing than you think, probably a good oiling. This one's electronic, so there's not a lot I can actually do with this. I think I can literally clean out the bed and pop a few spots of oil in the bobbin case, and that's all I can do really. Oh, a Babby Lock embroidery machine. Oh, I remember talking about this in one of the other streams. Because my other machine is a combined embroidery and sewing machine. And I'm thinking about doing like my Hexadoodle logo, maybe as some embroidered badges. But I've got to figure out how to get it digitised and stuff first, you know. Yes, Mini Mama, I think you're right there. But it's kind of like, for me, it's a bit like cars, isn't it? I mean, older cars, I'm quite happy getting in there and messing around in the engine bay. Whereas the newer cars now, you can't open the bonnet, everything's shielded and covered, and most of it's electronic, so you can't actually adjust anything and do anything to it, whereas you could with the older cars. But I think we've definitely moved to a more of a service type, either replacing things more often, or to a kind of paying for maintenance contracts and agreements. Neither of which I'm kind of happy to do. Here we go, last one. Yay! There we are. Right, so that's all the black ones on. We've got this lovely long, lovely long rainbow. Oh, that looks amazing, just like that, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Minion Mama, you got 5 machines. That's a lot. That is a lot. Thanks. I've got the 2, but that'll suit me. So we're just going to trim these apart now. Put them in the pile. Oh, good morning, Iron Graham. How are you? How is the weather looking at the moment? I haven't actually watched the news yet today, so I'm not sure what the progress is with the hurricane. Number lock was off, oh dear. Oh, let's try and catch back up with that. Yeah, definitely, Zarania, they're definitely better, heavier duty. I'm not so keen on the plastic cases, they do tend to jump around a bit. You have one machine plus your serger, technically also a sewing machine. Oh, now my mother-in-law's got a machine a bit like that, Alley Cat. It's like a new home, so I think it's a normal sewing machine on the front, but on the back there's like a overlocker, is what we would call a serger, an overlock unit, so she can properly overlock and trim seams as well, which is amazing. And I haven't seen anything like that recently. Again, I think they probably want us to try and buy a machine, 2 machines rather than 1. Oh, it's quiet here. The storm just made landfall. Oh, right, okay. So you're just waiting to see how it progresses. Like I said, I've got my main machine and I've got my backup. And I'm kind of using the backup today because it's smaller and it's perfectly serviceable for what we want to be able to do. So, aye, there we go. That's that bit done. What am I going to do now? I'm going to press them. I'm going to press them and then press them open. And then I'm going to put the white ones on. I might do the trimming all at once. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, it really is interesting, Alley Cat. And I think she even sent the blades off the other day to be sharpened, so she can still get the blades sharpened and can still use it. Right, let's see how I can do this so you can see what I'm doing. Archie is here. Good morning, my lovely, or good evening, I should say. You're down under. Yeah, we're back in the kitchen again. Back in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, Archie just cheered 25 bits. Thank you, Archie. Oh god, I have brought the Hexies in. They're all the way over there though, so I'm going to have to stand up. I'm going to have to stand up. Oh my goodness. I'll reach over the camera. So I'll pop one of those in the to be stitched up later jar when my hands are fully working. Morning, Psycho. Yes, I really enjoyed streaming from the kitchen the other day. So I've taken over the kitchen. That's it now. It's a studio. It's a studio. I've just got to get the hang of setting it up in time. Took me a bit longer than I wanted today, but we're getting there. So all I'm doing with this at the minute is I'm setting the seam. So I'm pressing it flat first where I've done the piecing. And then I'm kind of encouraging it back and then just holding it with the iron. And it's a dry iron. And what I was saying earlier is I've made these triangles too big. So I actually need to trim off a portion of the triangle later on. When we come to join these, they're not going to fit nicely until I trim them down. Oh, Zarania, it's lovely actually to have space. The kitchen is probably 4 times the size of my sewing room. And it's so nice to be able to spread out and do everything in one place. Oh dear. So Mini Mama's got your mum's machine in a cabinet. Oh gosh, and the treadle in its cabinet. And then you have your other machines on the top. Brilliant. Hubby and kids need to find a new house. Something like that. But I have to say, Hexie Hubby is really, really supportive of this whole adventure. So he let me have his photography lights. So many moons ago, Hexie Hubby was thinking about doing kind of photography, more on a hobby level, but he bought the stuff for doing photos of the kids and things and being able to do studio portraits and whatnot. So I went out in the garage yesterday and I nicked the big lights. So I've got some lights now, which is very strange because I feel like I'm really under the spotlight in here. And I did convince him that he needed a backdrop for his photography, which happens to double really well as a quilt stand. So yeah, we're good to go. I think I'm probably just going to need a microphone, a proper microphone for in here because it's quite echoey. I can hear myself echoing. So I could probably do with a separate microphone instead of relying on the camera. And yeah, we're good. Hexie's professional streaming studio. Yeah! It's also my professional cooking studio. Most of it's hidden. Oh dear. Yeah, I warned the boys today. I said, oh, Mum's going to stream from the kitchen again, so when you come home, I might need your help putting everything away. Do you get the odd cooking stream? Oh God, no. I'd have to clean my cooker. And I hate cleaning the hob. Oh dear. I should find some English recipes to cook or something, shouldn't I? I can sit and make shortbread and scones. Eat it or go hungry. Definitely. Definitely, Arky. Oh dear. Oh, to be fair, everyone is quite good now. They've learned to just accept whatever they get. I'm not a bad cook. I'm just not very adventurous. You've been told there's a drastic lack of baking streams. You're tempted to do some bread baking if you ever get started. Wow, that would be great. That would be great. I don't really do, I've tried breads, and I did buy a bread maker, so I tend to rely on that, but I've made like 2 recipes. We either have white bread or rapid white bread. Oh dear. Oh, so your son shares the cooking mini, Mama, and the nights he goes, by the way, I tried an experiment, your stomach cringes. Well, we always have this running gag in our house where I say there was a TV show called My Family, and there's an episode in that where she says we're having duck à l'orange, except I didn't have any duck, so we've got mince, and I didn't have any oranges, so we've got peaches. So it's kind of mince and peaches. And that's kind of how it goes in my house. I think I tried something new, babe, but I didn't have any X, Y, or Z. It's like last week it was the velveting, the meat for the stir fry, and I didn't have any, I don't have rice wine. That's not something that I would have in the store cupboard. And this village, it's only a little village, a local village for local people, and we didn't have any rice wine. Oggy, hey, kitchen stream, yes it is. This could be the new streaming setup from now on. We shall see. We shall see. So I just use sherry. I tend to substitute anything that requires alcohol. If it's not red wine, I tend to always have red wine in. Then I use sherry. But it worked out okay. It worked out okay. Oh, and Ali Cat says sherry's a good substitute for rice wine. There you go. See, it was all fine in the end. Oh. Bread baking seems like it would take a long time to stream. I suppose it would. You would probably perhaps need to have a batch proving whilst you were getting another one ready. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, good morning, Oggy. Or good morning, is it afternoon yet? It's afternoon for you, isn't it? Good afternoon, Oggy. Right, so I've pressed all of the tips on the black over there. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to put a white one right here. And I need to be careful with the white. I don't know if you can see on the thing, but I've got stars printed on one side and plain on the other. So I want to make sure I do this the right way up. So how are we going to do this? We're going to orient them that way, and I'm going to add it onto that side. Oh, we've got things going on the screen. Get in my mailbox. Thank you so much for hosting the stream. Much, much appreciated. Arky is packed to the brim with homemade Chinese. Oh dear. Worth it. Good morning, Getting My Mailbox. How are you? How are you? Oh dear. Oggy, yeah, do you know, it's working in the kitchen. It's working. Set up, yeah, it didn't take too long actually, Oggy. I think this morning was about 40 minutes. A bit longer than I'd hoped. But that's okay. I'll get quicker. I'll get quicker. There's a kind of throw the kids in school, rush home, quilt stand up, lights up. It's all right. It's okay. And I even made some blinds yesterday for the skylights to stop the sunlight coming through. Because we've got a bit of sunshine again here in the UK. It's a bit rare, but we've got some. There we go. So I'm just going to put a white triangle now on the opposite side to the black one. And like I say, this is going to give us a very fast baby quilt. I'll figure out the shortcuts as I go. I will, Zaranya, I will. I have moved the PC here into the kitchen now. It's on the dresser. Cameras are semi-mounted. We'll just work out, like I say, if we like doing the streams from the kitchen, and if I can get the hand stitching to work well here, then we will do this. Does glue basting like that sticky up the machine any? I haven't noticed it really gumming up the machine, to be honest, and I'm not using a lot of glue. I'm just using enough to hold the fabric, because I don't want to, I can't be bothered to use pins. And I have this awful thing that whenever I just seem to get my arms ripped to pieces with pins, because I always forget to take them out. So I'm just putting a few spots on Archie to hold it in place. So what are you up to today? Getting my mailbox? Any plans? Are you streaming later, or make sure I'm doing these the right way up? Like I say, I've got a print on here. It's a subtle print, but you'll know if it's the wrong way up. Oh dear. Oh, Ali Cat, thank you for hosting the stream. Archie is great at shattering pins. Ah, yes. And I do have a history with breaking needles, so we'll just keep the pins out of the way today. Working on a baby sleeve right now. Oh, lovely. I'm working on a baby quilt, so there we go. We're and you're off work with a nasty cold. Oh God, no. It's that weird time of year, isn't it? I'm kind of Boop has been suffering herself with a nasty cold the last week or so, and oh, it really sucks. So I hope you feel better soon. But you're probably in the right place, just resting up and relaxing. I've been waiting to catch a cold from the kids going back to school, you know. They normally come home with all the germs. But touch wood, so far, nobody's poorly. And nobody's got head lice yet, so hooray! Because that's your usual back to school routine. New shoes, new uniform, new bags, head lice treatment. Oh dear. Or just don't wash your kids that often. They don't like dirty hair, do they? Oh dear. Sorry, but Zoran, you might try the fridge proofing next time you have a busy weekend. Oh. I think Rob was saying somebody at work has been experimenting with sourdough breads and things as well. It's quite an art form, isn't it? Zorania. Oh dear. Oh, you don't feel too bad, just sound dreadful. Oh no. And too much gunk coming out of your face. Oh, drowning in your own snot. There's nothing more pleasant, is there? Oh dear, where are we going? I'm convinced one of these is going to be upside down. We'll see if we can catch it. Nothing is perfect though. Your sourdough is 100% natural, levain, takes longer to rise, so often end up with the first rise on day one, fridge overnight, second proof, and baking the next day. Oh my goodness, that's quite a process, Ali Cat, isn't it? I bet it's worth it though. I'm far too impatient for that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Iron Bands Graham, you tried gluten-free, but you weren't impressed. Oh no. Was that a texture problem? I mean, I've tried some gluten-free breads just because other people have been eating them. And I always find texture is the one that gets me with those. But, oh, so you came into a good conversation. Going to try baking a honey apple challa once you feel better. There you go. I think we're joking because I've hurt my shoulder at the moment, so hand stitching, gripping is kind of painful. So I've taken a break from the usual hand sewing streams, and I moved into the kitchen, so I got more space because I only have a teeny tiny little sewing room, and which is great for hand sewing but not so great for machine sewing. And now we're joking that I should do some baking streams or something. I'm not a bad baker. I don't do it enough. I do tend to bake more in the winter time though. I feel like I want warm scones, or I want warm cookies, you know? And cake. I love the cake. That does explain the venue change, that's right. I am taking over this house bit by bit. Hobby is being very cool about it. As long as it's all taken down and we can sit back down to eat of an evening, it won't be a problem. So I just need to get some sort of pancake lights or something mounted in the ceiling so I can just bring them down when I need them and put them back out the way. Because the view from here is just, it's carnage on the other side of this desk. I reckon I have enough cable to stretch across the Atlantic. Plain sponge with lashings of cream and homemade strawberry jam, please. Now you want cake. Do you mean like a Victoria sponge, Arky, or do you want like a... Because you can microwave sponge. Do that in your cup, can't you? As long as Hobby has his game room and the kids have their rooms, you are fine. Pretty much. Yeah, that's right, Oggy. That is right. Oh, nearly. I love white on white prints. They add a little bit of visual interest, but if you don't get them right, like a Victoria sponge, I might just do that one day then. What's the worst? We can make it up, chuck it in, we'll do a bit of stitching, and then we can have a piece of cake when we're done. I said I've hidden the oven behind a quilt, but we can dig it out. Oh. I think my favourite is carrot cake. I do like a carrot cake. Arky starts listing off the worst. Oh, there's plenty of worsts, but you know, it gives you a story to tell, doesn't it? I could burn myself or the house. Well, I could do that anyway. Oh dear. I do have an escape route. I've got the patio doors. I can be out of here in no time. Oh dear. And I can honestly say I'm very good at flooding homes, but I have never set fire to one yet. Gosh, there we are, that's the right way up. Try and be careful as well, because these are triangles, they're cut on the bias, as are the hexies. We've got bias cuts, and if I'm not careful I can stretch the fabric. So with the triangle you only get one side on the straight of grain and two that are on the bias. So you need to be really careful when you're piecing not to pull it, let the machine do the work. Which again, I think this is why I like the glue, using glue instead of pins, because there's less distortion in your fabric. Right, that's that. Quick slurp of the old water. Oh dear. Oh no, iron band's gone very, very dense. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, Augie, not if you trip over your stream cables. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have been good. I've tried to put things over the cables so that if I have to get up, I'm not going to trip over anything, but this is why we're going to do it more, so I can get used to it and figure out where things go, and if necessary we'll have little stickers on the floor so I know where everything belongs. Right, let's pop the iron out of the way, get back to the machine. I'm going to swap threads now. Because I'm sewing white fabric onto the colours, I'm going to swap to a kind of light neutral thread, because black will be very obvious. Excuse me, yeah, I don't actually have any white thread, believe it or not. Not white thread that I like for piecing with, so I'm going to use this, which is a really pale mint green, and that's going to be a lot less obvious than black. So we're going with the light neutral colour. Normally I just have like a silver or a taupe, but I couldn't find them because it's been so long since I stitched on machine. So we're just going to thread that up. Going to bring up the bobbin thread. There it is. And then we can get going. Oh, so Zoranya's always trying to find gluten-free recipes. Ah, so you're trying more. Awesome. Oh, and your mum has a skin condition. Oh dear. I know my nephew has. I think it's just IBS, but it's definitely irritated by gluten. So he's going on to a gluten-free diet, and I think he's really noticed the difference. He certainly notices the difference if he has some by mistake. Here we go. Chain these through. So the joy of the 1/4 inch foot, it keeps everything in check for you. I'm just trying to let the machine do the work, let the machine take these triangles and things off me because I don't want to stretch anything too much. And the same when I'm pressing, I'm not smooshing with the iron so I don't distort the bias. Oh dear. I'm trying to keep up, but I'm struggling. I'll just leave you guys chatting about gluten-free for a minute whilst I whiz these through. Oh, peach milkshake. Nice. Sounds good. Zoranya is the family bread maker and you don't want to have to give that up. I think I'm very definitely the family quilt maker. Oh, Iron Vans Graham had fresh peach margaritas. Nice. Because of course you had a load of peaches, didn't you, to prepare the other day, if I recall, because I ended up singing peaches for a bit. I have to keep telling myself not to dance or sing on stream. Don't do it, Arky, I've just spotted it in chat, don't do it. Because I'll just earworm myself. You're a nightmare. No, get in my mailbox, get out! For the margaritas. I'm going to have to do it, just peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. That feels better. In the factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. I can't even sing. I only sing in the shower, and now it would seem on stream. Thank you, Arky. Thank you, getting my mailbox. Oh dear. Is it me or is it getting warm in here? Oh dear, here we go, we're nearly there. No, Zoranya, you don't. I've done nothing about that yet. I was trying to explain it to the kids and they were not impressed. I was like, you know, and I put the song on. No, Mum, don't do it. to look at the clips again, Zaranya. That's the only way you're going to get to see me wiggle right now. Oh. I don't know what it is, but streaming is, I don't know, it feels like a bit like when you're drunk. You do things you would definitely not do normally, but hey ho. Hey CSI, how are you doing? You're up nice and early. Well, welcome to the kitchen. We're in the kitchen again. And we're hexing up a baby quilt. Oh, Augie, there you go. She's hexy and she knows it. You need the context. Oh God. Oh, nearly there, nearly there. Once we've done this, we can put the machine away for a bit, and we'll do the pressing and the trimming, because I did overcut the triangles, because I'd much rather they were too big than too small, but they are just a bit too big, so I'm going to have to trim them down. Oggy is the best mod. Oggy is the only mod, but she is the best mod. You just put only mod actually. Yeah, I've never thought about really having mods, but you were there that day where I got totally overwhelmed with those trolls. Do you remember that happening? Yeah, Oggy jumped in and saved the day for me. But, those orange hexies are black, look like pumpkins in witches' hats. They do, don't they? I've got my Halloween hexie pumpkins around somewhere. Oh dear. 2 to go, 3 to go, 3 to go. Here we go. Let's count them down. 3 to go. Two. And then 1. You think there should always be at least 1? There can be only 1, Saranya. You mean mods? Yeah. I think it's one of those things, like I say, I started streaming and I didn't even know. CSI, you have Halloween hexie pumpkins. At some point you're going to need to see those. Okay, I'll when I go for my break, whenever that's going to be, I will oh God, I'll go and get them. That's what I meant. I'll go and get them for you. Oh no, Zaranya. That's the problem with IRL, I find as well. You do pick up some of the world's greatest people, don't you? And yeah, we had a similar situation when I was streaming with Hannah's room. She mistakenly, we were doing it from the iPads, and mistakenly she didn't change her category to creative. She was stuck in IRL, and we were both streaming at the same time in the same room, but she had some awful comments and things. But yeah, they figured that it was too busy to police the chat, but not too busy to hit the ban button, that's for sure. Excuse me. You swear IRL just draws them in? Yeah, I think it does. I think we've got people who just sit at home with nothing better to do. Right, here we go. Look, we've got our bunting now has white triangles on it. So let's trim these off. And then we'll clip them apart, press them, trim them, and then we're going to decide on the layout, because I haven't planned this quilt. I just cut a bunch of hexies. Basically, from the width of fabric, I could get 6 3.5 inch hexies. So I cut a length of each of these fabrics and cut 6 hexies. And like I say, I've got 30, so we'll see what kind of layout we can get. Because whilst I'm calling this a baby quilt, obviously current advice is to not give babies quilts until they're at least 12 months old, because up until that point they can't regulate their body temperature. So if baby gets too hot, they've got no means of cooling themselves down or necessarily kicking covers off. So this really is a baby playmat, and that's how I shall give it to the recipient, if you know what I mean. I'll explain that is for chucking on the floor or on the changing mats when you're out and about and you want to change little one. I used to hate laying them down on bare plastic, so I always had a little mini quilt in my nappy bag that I could just chuck down and change them on something warm and clean. And of course I can just throw it in the wash when I got back. So that's kind of the plan for this one, really. Let's have a look. Oh, the kids being super cool, yeah. Your Capamon kitty does the attack animation for bands. Oh, brilliant. But you're considering a get out sound effect for giggles. Definitely, definitely. Hey, good morning, Amber. How are you? Oggy, no quilts for babies is what I would say up until 12 months because they can't regulate their body temperature. A wool blanket, knitted blanket might not be so bad, but I do tend to, like I say, I wouldn't advise sleeping with one because, like I say, babies don't have the strength to kick covers off and things like that. So I tell them to use it as a play mat, but I wouldn't wrap baby in a quilt until it was at least 12 months old. Right, that's that. Let's trim, press these and then we'll trim them down. So Yamber, I'm in the kitchen today. I've still got a poorly shoulder. We are machine piecing a Hexie quilt. We're going to try and do a nice quick one. Bloodstained Wings, hi! Welcome to the stream. How are you? I don't know whereabouts in the world you are, if it's good morning or good evening, but welcome. It is Friday. Friday. Yeah. Always look at these and I think I've done it wrong, I've done it wrong. Oh good, you're in Canada, so it is a very early morning for you then. Zoran, yeah, I grew up being bullied too. Damned buck teeth. There we go. So we're just pressing this. I'm trying really hard not to stretch or distort these because we've got lots of bias cuts. So it looks like I'm smooshing. I'm not actually applying any pressure. Yes, but it's not hexies anymore. They're rhombuses. They are for now, Yamber, yes. And then they will become hexies surrounded by black and white star points. Because I need a quick baby quilt. Oh dear. And I'm thinking for the backdrop in the kitchen, I think we need a massive Hexie quilt. I think we might have to bust out the big 5-inch Hexie die and make myself a huge Hexie backdrop. Oh dear. And then I was thinking that would have been so much easier for subs, wouldn't it? I could just write your names on a Hexie across the back. Rhombus Doodle doesn't quite have the same ring. No, it doesn't. Diamond Doodle. I suppose Diamond Doodle would work. Oh dear. You're working on a carpenter star that you're going to make into a dress. Oh wow. Wow. So how are you doing it? Are you doing it with the set-in squares or are you doing it out of half square triangles? Bloodstained Wings, that sounds awful. I'm just going to keep saying it though because that's your name. Oh dear. Yeah, I was saying the reason I didn't keep this just hexies is I'm not a big fan of Y seams. I'm certainly not a big fan of them on machine because it's been a long time since I pieced. I can call you BSW, B-dubs, B-dubs. Oh man, that sounds well cool. I'm never going to remember, you know that. Bobbles32, Hexie Hobby, thank you. Except now I've got to make hexies. Damn it. 4, 8, 12 hexies I'm going to have to make. I'm going to have to make 12 hexies. Oh, I love you, honey. I told him off the other day because I use his Amazon account to order stuff. Because if I put stuff on my Amazon wish list, which is his Amazon wish list, then he knows what I'd like. And I spotted that he'd ordered bits on Twitch and hadn't used them. And I was like, why aren't you using them? You can send them to me. Then they're half price bits. So So it's 4 for the first 100, baby. 4 for the second 100. And 4 for the third 100. Oh no, Yamba, we are not doing this again. Oh my. Oh my. Well, you know, at the minute, guys, I'm not hand sewing, so they're just going in the to be done pile. Oh dear. So I'm going to count some out for Yambear. Thank you so much, Yambear. You know, I really appreciate it, I do. And I'm just giggling. And Karen, you're not funny, you're not funny. And you know what you've done now, Karen? You've triggered a giveaway as well. Yay! We've triggered a giveaway because we've gone over the 4,000 cheer goal. So bear with me, let's get all these Hexies counted out first, and then we will do a giveaway. And I can play with my new Stream Deck iPad app thing and see if it works. Because it was working before the stream. So whether it's going to work after the stream, or whilst I'm streaming. So, Yambear, that's 4 for your first 100. 4 for your second 100. No! 4 for your third 100 for your first set. Oh God, I'm trying to keep up here. That's those. Where did I get to? Karen, you had 200. For Karen's first 100. Oh my God. And 4 for Karen's second 100. So that was those. Where am I up to now? I've done Karen. Ah, what's happening? I'm looking at the screen. Yambear went again, didn't you? What did you do, Yambear? 200 bits. I'm going to make more papers. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yambear, that's your second bunch. Thank you so much. You crazy folk. And then we had Iron Bands Gram. Right, Iron Bands Gram. I've got 3 papers left. So I'm going to have to make some more papers up in a minute. You guys are awesome. You are absolutely awesome. So I need to make papers, but of course my cutting stuff is all in the other room. So I will grab that on my break as well. So let's do this. Cut Hexies. And I need to do Iron Bands Gram 300 bits, which is 12 Hexies in the jar. This is gonna Psycho, you are a psycho and you are awesome, but that's 500 bits. So yes, super Hexies should be a thing. I think from next month, guys, we are going to do bigger Hexies. We're just going to kind of condense the bits and do bigger Hexies for sure. Wow, and I'm going to teach my children how to baste because my to-do pile is huge. Right, so we've got Iron Bands Gran and Psycho. Oh my God, it's 500 bits. Oh my God, 4 times 5 is 20. Yay! It's raining Hexies. Hallelujah. It's raining Hexies. I tell you what, this month is going to be an awesome giveaway for somebody. It really is, because we had, I think before I started the stream, we got something like 115 in the jar, and now we've just added whatever we've just added. So it's going to be a massive giveaway, and I'm so excited for somebody because they're going to win them all. And I'm just looking at the goals, look, so we've exceeded the 4,000 and the 5,000, so we will do 2 giveaways. We'll do 2 giveaways. Oh my God. Marin, you need to be there. I'm guessing you do. I will definitely make sure that I put a shout out everywhere so that people know when we are doing the giveaway for the end of the month. 2 things, that's it, count them, 2. Get me 2. Oh God. I'm going to drink a cold cup of coffee. I'm going to play with my camera thing. Are you ready? Need to see the face cam, baby. There we go, baby. I found a new app for the iPad called Up Deck. and it turns your iPad into a Stream Deck. So I've managed to program 3 buttons so far. We only have 3 buttons, but I can swap my camera views and I can hide and show the giveaway window, because if you remember from the last show, I had a bit of a trying to reach everything on the screen. So we've got all that done now. Oh dear. Shouldn't you be working, Bubbles? Arky runs off to look. What are you off to look at, Arky? Sweet Vanessa, hi, how are you? I'm just having a calming moment. I've been a little bit rained in Hexies there. So I'm just catching my breath, calming down, and getting ready to do 2 giveaways in just a second. So you have joined us right at the right time, because we're going to do 2 giveaways in a moment. The up deck thingy. Yes, Arky, it's fantastic. It's free to play with for like 20 minutes, and it resets every 20 minutes. But to be honest with you, for £4 is what it cost me to unlock the whole app. For £4, it is worth every single penny, and I'm going to have a lot of fun playing with it later, and hopefully get a lot more buttons on my iPad that we can use, like I say, for the Stream Deck. So yeah, how are you doing anyway, Sweet Vanessa? I'm guessing you're in the States, so good morning. Good morning to you. So are you making Hexies for the ones that Hexie Hubby gave you? Of course I am. Of course I am. Did I not count? I counted his ones out, didn't I? Oh dear. Yeah, I'll you were close to doing 100 bits as 5s. Oh god, no, Psycho, really? The problem is I'm in the kitchen, so the monitor is about 8 feet away. I can't see a thing on the screen. It's kind of just purpley, so I know that OBS is running and I can see a blurry picture of me, and that's it. Oh dear. Oh, I'm glad you are doing well, Sweet Vanessa. That's awesome. I'm doing well. It's Friday. Hooray. The weekend is a-coming. See, you do need a giant monitor. I do. I do. And yes, Hexie Hobby wants a new TV. So I think I'm going to have the old TV in here that I can use as a monitor. Massive monitor in the kitchen. Right then. So I'm thinking, so you need a larger screen or glasses? I'm not ready for glasses. No, I'm not doing it. I do need a larger screen. I think this one's only 20 something. It's not big enough. It's not big enough. But the TV's 40 something. I think Bobbles is gone for lunch now. It's 40 inches or more, so that'll be better. And then I can use my other monitor just down here in front of the table. Oh, let's have a look. Arky just got an email. Quilting Expo sale thing at my local chain craft store. Yay. We like those, we like those. I think I've missed something from Alley Cat and I don't want to be rude, so I'm just going to keep going back and just see what did I miss, Alley Cat. Oh gosh, have I missed lots and lots? Oh dear. I tell you what it is, Alley Cat, it's the colour, you're green. Oh, we've got things happening on the screen. You're green, and so it doesn't show up in the chat, but I'll read through later. Marin! Oh, Marin, that is some excellent typing. Yes, Marin, glasses. Glasses. Oh dear, dear. It's never big enough, Yambear. Never big enough. Simple as that. Oh dear. Length and girth. That's what we want. Ooh, misses. Giveaway. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to reach over there and grab my mouse. I'm going to hit my giveaway button on the up deck. What does that do? Does it do that? Yay, look! Brought the giveaway window up. So hopefully... Oh no, it's not... Is it updating chat? It is not, is it? Let's open that up there so I can see what's happening. Oh yeah, we are in chat. There you all are, look, I can see you, but I can't actually see who's in there. But is Stream Elements getting in? Let's make sure I take Stream Elements out of the mix. We're not having that. Da 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 da. So we're doing 2 giveaways, guys. I need to peer over here, look. Hello, what's on the screen? I'm on the screen. I need to get rid of myself, don't I? So let's kick out Stream Elements. You can go. Oh, let's do it on the right screen, Alison. Jeez Louise, Stream Elements, you're out of here. Hexadoodle, you're out of here. Anybody else taking part in the giveaway? Gosh, I'll just sit on the desk. Sit on the desk, Alison. That'll be easier. Anybody else taking part in Stream Elements in the giveaway? Oh dear me. Pro streaming. Here we go. Everybody has entered. Right, I'm running it. Yay! Most excellent giveaway time! So we're doing two giveaways. And I always forget to run through what you can win, guys, but you can win one of my patterns, or you can win a rainbow rosette kit, which is over here. Who's going to be a rainbow rosette? Oh, it is! Sweet Vanilla, congratulations! Congratulations, Sweet Vanilla. What would you like, my lovely? Oh, we're going to do we'll do the anim look. You can win, oh, Alison. There we go, Sweet Vanilla. Oh my god, oh, you've already done it. Say something again. Hey Dragon, how are you doing? Oh, I'm failing today at swimming. Yay! Oh my gosh. It's only the second time that I've streamed from the kitchen and I'm still figuring out how I'm going to do things like giveaways. But anyway, you can win one of my patterns if you like, Sweet Vanilla. Or you can win a rosette kit, which essentially is 7 fabric pieces and 7 paper pieces, and you can make a little rainbow rosette like this. So what would you like? Oh, it's gone and it's not happy, is it? What would you like, my darling? Oh dear. A rosette kit, please. It is yours. I'll put that to one side, and if you could whisper me your postal address, I'll get it posted out. I haven't done any posting yet, but I'm kind of saving them all up, and I'll do one big run to the post office. So just whisper me your postal address, I'll get it sent out to you. Right, we're doing another giveaway as well, aren't we? We're doing another giveaway. So, because we went over 4,000 bits and we went over 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness, lots of new people in chat as well. Good morning, welcome to the stream, you Hexie things. Knitting Nerdy, Dragon. Oh my. Yeah, we're just about to do another giveaway. So if you would like to enter, just say something in chat. Something nice. Niku, good morning. You don't get notified when I go live. I don't know. You could try following and unfollowing me on Twitch and making sure that you've selected get notifications. That's the only thing I can think of right now. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Brilliant, Sweet Vanilla, I've just seen that whisper come through. That is brilliant. Awesome sauce. Right then. Let's have a look. We're going to run lured by the scent of giveaways. Well, everybody is welcome in the giveaway, not a problem. So I'm just having a look. Stream Elements has snuck back in there. Out you go, Stream Elements. I think I'm out the list now, aren't I? I am. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm sorry, Bubbles, I love you, but you should not be in the giveaway. We're going to call that would be cheating to have Hexie Hobby in the giveaway. Right, we're going to run it again then, guys. She says, where's the mouse? There's the mouse. Most excellent giveaway number 2. Oh, that's really annoying, Niku. Give it a try, see what happens. Who's gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, did you see that? Let's say wings. B-dubs. You are a winner. You are a winner. Say something in chat. What would you like? I know, Arky. I know. But you have already won this month, Arky, so I've still got to send you yours. I need you to whisper me your address, actually, Arky. And I'll post it out at the end of the month. Congratulations. Oh, B-dubs, they're gone. They're gone. What would you like? Just say something. Say hello. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Are they going to get nibbled? Are they going to get nibbled? This is the problem with lurking. Oh, they did say they were going to lurk, didn't they? Didn't they, CSI? Right. Bloodstained wings is truly bloodstained right now. What I will do, yeah, they are still in chat. What I'm going to do then is I will send them a whisper and find out what they would like, okay? It's not the big giveaway. If it was the big monthly giveaway of all the Hexies, if you're not here, then I would be upset about that. But seeing as it's just our random giveaway for the biddies, I'll send them a whisper. We'll find out what they would like. But there we go. Monkey, monkey do. Hello, my darling. Right, I'm going to go back round the desk. I'm going to use my funky up deck. Yay! Go back to the front camera. Right then. Oh, what did I learn there? I need to be able to run the giveaways better. I'm going to have to try and program that, I think. Try and program that. Just grab the iPad. Oh. You okay, Hexie love? I am awesome. Thank you, monkey. I'm awesome. I'm still suffering with the shoulder, so hand sewing is kind of out at the minute, but we are machine stitching. I've taken over the kitchen. I've taken over my kitchen and turned it into a Twitch studio, which is kind of fun. So that's what we're doing today. We've just done the giveaways. I'm going to make a note there that I need to whisper Bloodstained Wings and let them know that they won and find out what they would like. How are you doing, monkey? How are you doing? Whisper Bloodstained Wings BSW about the giveaway. You just snuck to KFC. Oh, you minx. What did you have? What did you have? Oh, I'm a bit partial to a tower. A KFC fillet tower burger meal. Just claim half the garage. You have a bonus banquet and gravy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, Welsh Troll has a burrito. Are they doing burritos now? What is this? At KFC, really? Or do you mean like a wrap? I suppose that is a burrito, isn't it? My kids will go mad. They've got this thing about burritos. Spicy and not spicy. Do you know, it's a running gag in our house that my husband doesn't get on with spicy food. It does not like, his body does not like it. But he, every now and again, he pays the Colonel and goes for the full-on Wicked Zinger. No, I'll pay for this later, it's too tasty. Oh dear. Hey Welsh Troll! Nice to have you in the stream, dude! Claim half the garage. I'm thinking about it, Oggy. The problem is, Monkey will understand this, I prefer the width over the length of this room, and the garage is too narrow. So I have the width, but I don't have, yeah. This is turning into a non-PG stream if I'm not careful. It's because Monkey and Yan Bear and everyone are here. I do not do the spicy things either. I'm not a big fan of spices. Oh dear. Leave the car out the front, claim the entire garage. Our garage has never had a car in it, Arky. It is full of Bubbles' bikes and gardening stuff and everything else. So yeah, it's not ideal. It would need some serious work. But I might just get like I suppose I could get a shed out in the garden. I don't have a big garden, but you know, we could do something. I'm happy in the kitchen. I'm happy in the kitchen. This is where I spend a lot of my day anyway. I tend to sit around this table always. Everything always ends up in this room around the table. And I quite like it. Leave the bike out front, I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they won't be. Oh dear. Claim the shed. I haven't got a shed. We're gonna have to build a shed. I did joke I could just put a little shed outside the patio doors there, just with all the streaming equipment in, and then I can run it in and out. The kitchen is the heart of the home. It absolutely is, Minion Mama, and it is here in our home. It's one of those places, whenever we have people over, whatever, we all end up around this table, drinking beer and singing songs, and I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it. And I'm quite happy, like I say, streaming from here. The setup time will get shorter the more I do it, so. Your PCs are in the kitchen, Monkey. Yeah, we see I've moved the hours in now. I've got my PC in. I've got my cameras. I've even got lights. I've got a camera stand for hiding the cooker so I don't have to clean it. And it's got a stupid shiny backdrop so it just reflects the light everywhere. Oggy had wine at this table. You did. You ate at my table, Oggy. And you drank much wine. And it was fun. Emotional. It was emotional. But you know what? You were in a safe place. And that's the best kind of place. Oh dear. You started off planning a she shed but realised how mopey hubby would be if you left him in the house all day, so changed it to a wee shed. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely, Zaranya. Like I say, normally I'm in my little room on the front of the house, and Rob has an office on the opposite side of the corridor, so we kind of tend to lean back and shout at each other. Do you want a coffee? But it's no different, it's just I'm here now, so I'm the one making the coffee. Jan Bear managed to shock Monkey. I don't believe that for a second. I do not believe that for a second. Oh dear me. Your studio was supposed to be hubby's hot rod garage, but oh dear. Did that not work out for him? The thing is, I need to do it. I just need to stream, and I will stream from wherever and we'll make it work. In your next house, you will each have your own study and office. Yay, get in my mailbox, fantastic. That's fantastic. Like I said, I like having a little sewing room where I can just shut the door and walk away, but it's kind of, this is much nicer. This is much bigger. Like I say, I can spread out, move around, get stuff done. Anicat, no problemo. Last day to get kiddo ready for this week. So lurk away, and thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I really do appreciate everybody's company as I mess stuff up on stream. Oh, Zaranya, he wants a model train. Fantastic. We had a large shed. HOA. Oh, this is homeowners, isn't it? You have like homeowners associations, okay. Split it, used for the big tools that you want, and he could set up a train set. Oh, that would be awesome. That will be awesome. 5-bit monkey and an extra bedroom for the yarn to sleep in. I have a little yarn room. It's our cupboard under the stairs. It's full with yarn. So we don't have homeowners associations here, but we do have planning and zoning. And they get a bit funny about footprints and building things outside your houses. Oh dear. Welsh Troll's going to have to sleep in the shed that he built. But where will Harry Potter sleep? Well, I do have an airing cupboard upstairs. I could stick him in there. And then he could just make my yarn disappear when he needs to sleep. Yarn barn. I like it. And she does not use the yarn. That's not true. I do. I crochet. I just quilt a lot more than I crochet. And the yarn literally sleeps there. It does. It does. But I'm that mum who's always got, who's got wool. When people go, has anybody got? And I'll go, I've got just the thing. Because I've always got it. Right, I'm going to trim these down, guys. I'm going to trim these down. Oggy, how long have I been streaming? Can you just do the old uptime for me, because I can't read the screen at all. He couldn't, it would be against the... Oh, that's true, no magic, indeed. Well, I'm sure I could teach Harry Potter how to crochet, and then he could make himself a blanket. And he would be warm under the stairs as well. Oh, so the only thing about streaming in the kitchen is the kitchen table is too low. I definitely need to raise it up a bit. Thank you, Oggy. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Okie dokie, which is kind of 1 hour and a half. I might stop in a bit, you see, and have something to eat. There we go. Just have a quick break anyway. So what I need to do is, should I change views? That can be easier. My triangles are too big. So we've got these little doggies just to trim off. And I want to do that before I start sewing the rows together. Yay, social eating stream. Oh no. Do you know what? I cannot eat in front of people at all. Totally freaks me out. So I'm just going to show you how I am doing this. In fact, I could use let's use the equilateral triangle ruler. That would be useful. So can you see that on the map? I'm not sure if you can. I'm just going to figure out my I need to figure out my. I think this is going to be too small, you know. My camera angles. Obviously, trying to get a view of what I'm doing. That must have made your wedding interesting. I was just hammered, basically. It didn't matter. But yes, I didn't eat very much and got very, very drunk at my wedding. Monkey. In fact, I remember being so drunk I was smoking a big, massive cigar. So I must have been a little bit tipsy. Is this going to be too? I think this is going to be too small. I'm going to not use that. I'm going to use that. Let's see how we get on. Ooh. So I'm going to use the 60-degree line on this ruler to line up with that seam line. So I'm kind of winging this, guys. Only a little bit, are you sure? Oh no, I was a lot. I was a lot. So again, use this 60-degree line to line up with that seam. I'm just going to trim that. And the idea being, let's trim another one, that then it'll just be straight line stitching to join these. Congrats on passing 200 followers. Thank you so much, Welsh Troll. Yeah, that happened. When did that happen? That was on Wednesday, wasn't it? I had a lovely stream on Wednesday. It was the first one we did from the kitchen. And I was saying to Hexie Hubby, I thoroughly enjoyed myself because I had so much space to work in for a change. So there we go, look. Now they're trimmed, I can stitch those together. Not sure about these seams here though, they might be offset. Oh, how long have I been quilting and what got me started? It's a funny story, Minion Mama. I've been quilting now since 2004. I started quilting. And I started quilting because I left my job as a full-time management accountant. Yeah, full-time management accountant to go back to university. And I went back to university full-time. And then when I got there, I realised that full-time meant 12 hours a week. And 12 hours a week compared to working kind of 40, 50 hours a week was a bit of a shock. So I had to kind of fill my time. And at the time we lived in a really tattered little bungalow that had got no soft furnishings or anything. So I basically started making cushions and stuff for the home to keep myself busy. And then I ran out of fabric. So I started to cut it up and stitch it back together and inadvertently started patchworking without realising I was patchworking. And then I discovered a magazine and it kind of just went from there. So my first quilt was made from curtain linings and duvet covers and pillowcases, and I still have it. Oh, thank you. I was about to say, Oggy, do the shout outs. But guys, if you are on the regulars list, and you'll know if you are or not, you can also use the command !me and it will shout you out. So yeah, feel free to do that. If you need something, just let us know. We'll get you the followers you need. Right, here we go. I'm just going to do a little quick test because I'm worried that this is not actually going to work. Because, you know, I figure you probably know me by now, I tend to just wing stuff. I wing it and we'll see what happens. So let's see what's going to happen here. I think, is it too small now? Yeah, dang nabbit. So what's happened there is that's a terrible, terrible seam intersection. So we've got some reverse sewing to do, and then we will reverse stitching, that requires a seam ripper. Where is my seam ripper? Oh, I never need a seam ripper, you see, because I never make mistakes. Except now. Let me have a look for my little sewing case. Where did it go? Okay, seam ripper. So I think what we'll have to do is we're going to have to match that central point rather than just wing it. So seam ripping, I'm just unpicking every third or fourth stitch, and then I'm going to rip it all out. Oggy can't seem to get into a stream schedule. It's very hard, Oggy. To me, this is work. I treat this as work, and so I have to stream on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Just like if I had to go to work, I would have to go to work on a Monday, Wednesday and Friday. So it's kind of be realistic about what you can do. Oh, Kerry, did it hit 26, did it? I say it's got 23 on the screen at the minute. Did it go up and come back down again? If you ever get married, will I come to your wedding? Hell yes, I will. I'll be the crazy bird in a purple hexagon dress. Of course I would, Oggy. So I've unpicked on the front side every third or fourth stitch. Because this has got bias edges, I really don't want to distort this fabric too much. So I'm trying to unpick it without pulling. There we go. Not on the screen yet. Oh, it's just popped up on the screen now though. Whoop, whoop. That means another giveaway, guys. Another giveaway. Hooray! Excellent, welcome. 26 Hexie things hanging out in my kitchen, watching me get this wrong. Fabulous, fabulous. It's a thing, Arky, it's a thing. So I'm just going to peel that apart. There we go. And very gently just pull these extra bits out. I noticed Quilt Tony's got an awesome seam ripper with the rubber on the end, but even still, with this being bias edges, I really don't want to stretch or distort it at all. Exactly, Niku, been 10 minutes since you came in and already the second thing. Awesome, awesome. Well, let's right, I'm going to do the button again on the thing. Is that going to work? It's going to work. Awesome. I better come and sit on the desk again so I can see what's happening. But if you're just joining us in the stream, it's your fault. We've got a giveaway. We have just hit over 25 viewers. So I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm just going to check and make sure that nobody's snuck in to, so Stream Elements, you need to go away. I'm afraid you are not allowed in the giveaway. Anybody else who would like to take part in the giveaway and win one of my quilt patterns? I've written 5, I think, so far and put them up for sale. It's very nerve-wracking doing that. So that's kind of my thing, is to try and write up more quilt patterns. But I find it very scary as well. But I have written some quilt patterns. So you can win one of those. I'll send you a code for PayHip and you can download it for free. Or you can win a little rainbow rosette kit, which is a pack of 7 fabric hexagons and 7 papers, so that you can make, she says looking around, a little rainbow rosette like this one. A little rainbow rosette like this, and have a go at paper piecing for yourself. Because if you haven't watched me before, I normally paper piece. Well, I also paper piece, I should say. I've hurt my shoulder, so hand stitching at the minute is not really possible. Hence I'm on the machine in the kitchen. But I do a lot of paper piecing, and so that is what you can win, and you can have a go yourself. Right, Are we good? I think we're all in the giveaway. Everybody who wants to be in is in. Extreme Elements didn't sneak back in there, did they? Let's have a look. I don't think they did. Oh. I get confused by the giveaway window on OBS and the actual giveaway window. I keep trying to start it in OBS because I'm a pro streamer. But there we go. All of you are in. I am going to hit the button. That's it. We're doing it. We're doing it, doing it, doing it. Most excellent giveaway time. Here we go. Let's get some water. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Psycho, Kerry, Cat. Oh, Kerry and Karen right next to each other. But Karen, it is you! Hurrah! Karen, you are a winner. I'm gonna hit the button. Say something, Karen. Would you like the rosette or a pattern code? Let me know. Oh dear. Let me know what you would like, Karen, and I'll get that sorted. Let's come round here. Oh dear. Oh, where is Karen? Has she walked away from the screen? Where can you see my patterns? Yay, Karen! You'd like a pattern code? No problem, Karen. I can get you a pattern code. Okay, we can get rid of that. Front camera, there we are. Yes, Karen, I will whisper you a pattern code. And then you can download one of the patterns from PayHip. And I've just noticed there that, oh, there you go. Oggy's already shouted it out for me. I have got a PayHip store. I'm using PayHip. There are some on Craftsy as well, but I'm using PayHip because of the VAT situation here in the UK. Because you have to charge VAT on digital downloads if you sell to another country within the European Union. Even though I'm not registered for VAT because I don't turn over anywhere near enough money, you still have to charge it in the local country. So I'm using PayHip because they handle all of that for me. Boople says hi everyone. Well, Arky, say hi to Boople for me, please. So I need to, oh my gosh, I've made such a mess of this. This could be a disaster. This could be a disaster. But I think what I'm going to do for now is just carry on trimming. Pretend nothing's gone wrong. I'm going to trim everything down. And then I'm probably going to go for my break. I literally have 10 minutes. I'm just going to make a fresh cup of coffee so it's not cold. Snaffle some food. And then I will, I'll come back and see what we can do to fix this. This could be a design opportunity. That's what we call mistakes, because there are no such things as mistakes. Merely design opportunities. So we might design a whole new hexagon quilt style here. But let's carry on. Let's just carry on. So we've done all the pressing. We need to do some trimming. Desktop. Yay! So let's just pop these over here and we're just going to carry on. I think I'm going to try and use a smaller ruler because that big one's just getting in my way and it's annoying. That's annoying too because that's really not coming out. Looks about right. I don't like to sit down and cut, but I'm only doing one small cut away from myself, so. Niku is going into lurk mode. Fantastic. No problem, Niku. Have fun. Oh, and get my mailbox 2 more tiny sleeve rounds and a bind off, and the baby sweater is done. Hooray! Hooray! I'm not a very good knitter. I'll be honest. I start off quite good, and then I just get more tense and more tense and more tense, and it ends up very, very, very tight by the time I'm done. So I need to just make a note to send Karen her pattern code, otherwise I will forget. And if I ever forget giveaway stuff and things after stream, guys, please whisper me and give me a kick up the bum. Monkey, I have not seen the Aldi have their crafts thing going on. Eek. Right, I need to get over there. I got an awesome little toolbox last time and some really nice grey Aran wool, which I've done nothing with, but I've got it just in case. Danger, danger, Will Robinson, definitely. But it's so cheap. So I'm writing, what was I writing? I'm writing Whisper Karen pattern code. That's what I'm doing. Whisper Karen pattern code. Done and dusted. Okay. And let's keep trimming. Oh, Maren. Oh no, they've sent you the wrong fabric for your Heaven and Earth cross stitch. Damn. That's no fun, is it? I think, oh, was it Kerry? Was it Kerry that posted this morning in her Heaven and Earth cross stitch in Discord? I think I glimpsed it quickly as I was getting ready to set up, or as I was setting up. There we go. We're winging this now. Oh man. That's not cut through. It was last night, was it? I'm sorry, Kerry. I saw this morning. I opened Discord and that was it. New colours in the irons, double knits and chenille. Oh, ton of cutting boards and rotary cutters. Ooh, right. I'd say rotary cutters. I'm a big Clover fan, but I'm not too worried about mats. I get through that many. I'm quite happy to use anybody's mats, so to speak. We'll have a gander at that then. Be a good excuse. Hubby hates it though. He stays in the car. He won't come into Aldi with me, which is good. Because last time they had their sale on, I didn't even know it was on. I only popped in to get some milk on our way back from somewhere. Just came out with armfuls of wool. Oh dear. Oh, it looks like you've set Archie off now, Maren. Let's have a look. It was okay late. Finished a raft of work. Well, that's right, Kerry. You got called into work, didn't you? So you missed Wednesday. Oh, monkey, you didn't tell Wellstraw why you were going. My hubby would know because we don't normally shop there. He would so know I was up to something. It's not too bad if they're doing like a bike event at the same time, because then I can kind of go, oh, let's get you some new bike gear. Oh, look, there's wool. I've never used their fabric though. I have to say their fabric is a little bit questionable. But you use what you can afford as well, that's the thing. Oh no, Bubbles is still here. You do resemble that remark though, don't you, darling? You're not a fan. Not a fan of the Aldi. Or the Lidl. I love Lidl. They've got outdoor stuff. There, see, Bubbles? Bubbles, look, we can get some outdoor stuff. Yeah, I think we've just let the cat out of the bag there. I thought he'd gone back for lunch. Must check viewer list. Oh, as long as it doesn't come out from under the stairs, I don't think he'll mind. I will crochet some stuff at some point. Oh, Maren, you want to finish your fan art? What fan art are you working on? Can you share with us, or is it a secret until it's finished? Oh dear. Do you know, I've just got visions. I can see it says Archie claps excitedly. I can just see you happy clapping. I tend to have a jumpy, happy clappy thing going on. Wow, Minion Mama, really? When Walmart closed, their fabric went down to $2 and $3 a metre. Jeez. Yeah, at that price you have to clean up for sure. Make a virus square blanket. It's a wool eater. It's a wool eater, gotta be something. Okay, I'll have a look into that. That was accurate, that's what you were doing, was it, Archie? Oh dear. Yeah, I have a little happy clappy dance that I do. I am actually just 11. Inside this knackered husk is just an 11-year-old who likes to play with fabric and talk to people, even though I don't like to deal with people in real life. I love chatting. It's no secret you work on stream on it. Oh wow. I need to try and catch me your streams then, Maren, don't I? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, people. Make sure you are following Maren. And then we get to see, because it's no secret, it's just not in here. Then we'll get to see what she's working on. The adult facade is a lie. There are no adults. There really aren't. Just people who are slightly more adultier than you. Alright, Maren, I'll try and keep an eye out. I'm sure I've got you set up for notifications. I'll try and catch a stream. When are you next streaming then? There you go. Oggy shouted you out again. Awesome. Oh dear. God. 30 hexies feels like a lot when you start trimming them. It's in German. Yeah, I have noticed, but I think Maren, if we were chatting in English, I think Maren will swap between the two languages. Oh my goodness, I've seen loads of people following the channel as well. I've just popped up, so thank you so much for the follow. Knitting Nerdy, Yarnaholic and African Pepe. Much, much appreciated, you Hexie things. Oh dear. So it feels very strange sitting down, but actually it's not hurting, so that's good. That is good, good, good. Because I'm itching to pick up a needle and stitch something by hand. So I think, actually, I could get my big quilt frame in here. Next stream is next Thursday. Right, well if you remind me in my Wednesday stream, Maren, then I can make sure to remind everybody to watch you the following day. And I'll try myself. Do you normally stream during the day, Maren, or is it an evening stream? Obviously for us here on this side of the water. Oh, this looks terrible. Let's just do it. I think I have totally messed this up, but I'm just going to keep going because that's what we do. No hand stitching, rest that shoulder. I know, I'm just saying it doesn't feel bad to be cutting. I'm going to rest up for another week though, so I'm afraid you will have to put up with the most amazing cock-ups here in the kitchen while I mess up machine piecing. And then we can get back to some accurate hand piecing. I think it's either my blade or my mat. Oh, look at that. Bubbles is still watching. I need a new cutting mat. This is just not cutting it. But it's okay because Monkey informs me that Aldi had a sale on and we can go and get one from there. No stress. And that means you don't actually have to go into a real life fabric store. We can just get one from the supermarket. Everyone wins, babe. Subliminal messaging there. Oh dear. I think these were 60 degrees at one point. Not so much now. Yeah, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Not as good as a wink to a blind man. I have had this one for a long time. Yeah, I don't even use the side with the markings on anymore because I've kind of cut grooves out of it. Exactly. I can go whilst you're out on your bike on Saturday. I thought you were going out on Sunday as well. Dang. What the problem with that though, guys, is that means that he's leaving me with the boys, which is awesome. But taking the boys somewhere like Aldi is just hell. Because they'll recognise that everything is cheap and just think they can add it all to the trolley. You need to take the boys with you on your bike ride then. He said go alone and take the game. It's very groovy. Definitely arcing. Very groovy. I'm getting into the groove. I'm not singing that one though. I'm just going to earworm Arky with that instead. Seeing as you earwormed me with Peaches earlier. Oh god. I'm very secretly, nervously cutting these, hoping they're going to fix themselves, knowing that they're not going to fix themselves and that somehow on stream I'm going to have to rescue this. Oh dear. Boys right out, yeah! They get a £5 each for whatever. We could do that, couldn't we? Treat the boys. The funny thing is actually, they rarely ask for stuff. They just tend to put it in the trolley if I'm not looking. Don't do that, Arky, don't write it again. Not looking. Not looking. We've moved on. What clip is that? Oh. See, it doesn't show up on the chat on the mobile app, but I can see what you've done again. Oh. Thank you. Taking me completely out of context. I'll have to get like a bloopers thing going here. For sure. Oh. Anyway, whilst I'm trying to cut these, I am secretly in my head desperately trying to figure out how I'm going to repair this and fix it. Could be the raid defense call. Yeah. I haven't figured out how to do stuff like the commands with the GIFs. I think you need to have something else running, so I'm gonna have to Google that and figure out how to do that, I think, Zaranya. But yes, it would be funny. What a way to greet new viewers. You get the mom dance. Kind of looks like pizza slices. Oh, what's this that Alley Cat's showing us here? Let me just click that. Click that. Where was it? There it is. Oh. Hopefully I've turned the iPad down. It's not going to be really, really loud. Oh, come on, YouTube, wake up. Oh, noisy chair. We need a rug in here for sure. Or should I say, excuse me? Oh, I'm not watching an advert. Come on. Oh, no, no. I don't even need to watch that. I cannot believe you did that, Alley Cat. Do you know, my sister absolutely adored Rick Astley. Oh, clothes, go away, go away. Just because. Alley Cat, thank you. Thank you. Yes, my sister loved Rick Astley and Bros. They were her two bands at that time. God. How could you not? Yeah, never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Fighting the urge. Yeah, I bet you do. Are you guys like whispering in the background? What songs can we wind Hexie up with? Do you just need the clip trimmed down? That's easy. I think I do, but I don't know how you put them up on the screen, like play videos and stuff when commands run. So we'll have to figure that out. Maybe. Oh, really? Hexie-okie. Oh, man. So at that time, I think I was more Michael Jackson and Madonna. My sister was doing the kind of... Mind you, Madonna was popular then, wasn't she? But, I was running around in net curtains, trying to make lace gloves. I'm thinking I was the bee's knees, with my buck teeth and my bangs. You would have got away with it too. Oh dear. Da 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 da! Hexie power! we're nearly there. I've nearly trimmed all these and I still haven't figured out how I'm going to rescue this. So, so it might be break time. Oh dear. Ay, 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 caramba. There we go. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. This takes some serious time, doesn't it? But it is worth it. And like I say, I'm glad they're too big rather than too small. But, they're still not right somehow. I'm sure the last one I made, it all just worked. It all just fell into place. You're going to go home and clip that now. Oh no, are you? Oh, see you later, Potato. I didn't realise you were still here, Bubbles. That's the defence call. We just need a little Hexie. I need a Scrappy-Doo with a Hexie on his collar, don't I? Oh dear. I will see you later, love. Hope the rest of your day is awesome. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You think you were near the end of college at that time, which meant the music you listened to didn't get played on the radio anyway. Oh no. Yeah. I don't remember listening to the radio when I was a kid much. I'm trying to think back. I'm very fortunate my dad has great taste in music, or I think I have a great taste in music because of my dad. So yeah, he's not really going, that's right, he's just hiding. He's probably on the drive in his car, got it on his phone. Oh, I think it's going to rain. I think it's going to rain soon. Which is a bit rubbish. A bit rubbish. You can see we're getting shadows, look. Oh dear. Right, guys, they're all trimmed. They're all trimmed. We've got a massive stack of Hexies. But I think I'm going to stop and make myself a fresh cup of coffee and maybe snaffle something to eat really quickly. Oh, come on. Front camera. There we go. I'm back. I'm bigger. I'm going to just stop. I'm going to have my usual 10-minute break. Go for a wee, find the cutting stuff so I can make more Hexies for Iron Bands Graham and Psycho, who very generously threw their bits earlier, so to speak. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm going to make some more papers up, and yeah, I will see you back here roughly 10 minutes or so. So if you guys grab yourselves a coffee, a drink, whatever, and I will see you back here very shortly. I've got to now try and find a mouse, because I haven't got a button on my little Up Deck app yet for going for a break. But we will get one. We will get one soon. Anyway, I will see you in 10 minutes, guys. Oh, let's do that.
Just like you. So what are we gonna do? I never wanted to hurt us so. These arms just wanna hold, but I ripped apart my home. Down in this darkest time, I find some peace of mind. Where to sow this fertile land? Where to hold on to the broken hands? I know I can. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. And if you caught a rainbow from your window up above, that was me just leaking love. And all this pain that I can't taste, it's all I wanna face. Suffering is safe. Down in Teach me to live every day like nothing else matters. I need you to tell me you'll always be. Promise you'll always be. Distance is growing, it's getting farther, it's getting harder to decide. Difference between needing and wanting to have you here by my side. We're face to face, but nothing has changed. Will you leave or stay? Not sure what you're thinking, but from what you said, this all might be too much. I spend moments missing you without saying much. You said we're through. You made it hard to be with you. Still long to hear your voice. I'll paint the world subside. I know that there's a light beyond this cloud in my sky. We're face to face, but nothing has changed. Will you leave or stay? Not sure what you're thinking, but from what you said, this all might be too much. I spend moments missing you without saying much. You said we're through. We're face to face, but nothing has changed. Will you leave or stay? Not sure what you're thinking, but from what you said, this all might be too much. I'll spend moments missing you without saying much. You said we're through, but from what you said, this all might be too much. I'll spend moments missing you without saying much. You said we're through. How long must a poor girl wait? Lost in the chaos, will I ever get a chance to get away?
back are back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than normal. But I got waylaid at the front door, typically, when you're trying to get away from someone. Like, no, I've got to get back, I'm doing something. But thank you getting my mailbox. And yeah, I'm very jealous of Kerry's beans on toast. I managed to snaffle a quick go-ahead bar, but that'll do, keep me going. It'll keep me going. Oh dear. So I did just quickly dash through. I've grabbed the big shots, I've got some card. We're going to make some more paper pieces for the giveaway. Thank you, Welsh Troll. And you're back in the room. Oh dear. I'm feeling all flustered now because like, the last thing I need is a knock at the door. Particularly when you're selling me crap. And I don't want it. I don't do business on... Oh, Maren, thank you. I'll have to add you to the list so that we can get all these... Thank you so much for the bits. Oh dear. So 75 is another 3, isn't it? Let's cut a whole bunch of papers now, and then I can I've got some in stock then, haven't I? Frustratingly, I do have like a jumbo pack from paperpieces.com. You can buy paper pieces already cut out for you. I've got a jumbo pack of 1-inch papers from them, but they are ever so slightly different in size to the ones produced by the Sizzix Big Shot. And what I don't want to do now is to mix the two because they won't tessellate. So we have to finish this month's giveaway, if you like, using Sizzix 1-inch papers. It really is negligible, the difference, but that will build up over the course of a quilt. So I don't want to send people pieces that won't quite tessellate. So I'm just going to grab the Big Shot and we'll run some card through. And then we'll have plenty more papers for the giveaway jar. I can't imagine where we're up to now, but I think we must be approaching 200 Hexies in the jar. We've got to be. Spava, happy Friday indeed. Friday. The weekend is here. We're getting there. We've survived another week. How are you doing? And thank you, Spava, for sending Fairy over on Wednesday. I had a complete eek. Stuff's happening. Oh God. Total streaming fails. It's not much better today either, but I'm getting more used to streaming from the kitchen. I'm just going to turn that around because my shoulder is better. I can use it. Oh no, Alley Cat normally gets Jehovah's Witnesses. Oh God. We don't tend to get many of those around here now. I used to when I lived in the town, we had a lot more kind of Seventh-day Adventists and whatnot. They would come a-calling. But I think in this village it seems to be Methodist or Baptist here, and they don't tend to knock on your door, so that's okay. But no, it's more door-to-door, people trying to sell you fish out of a van. So I'm not buying fish out of a van. You just knocked on my door, that's gross. And if I wanted a milkman, I would have a milkman. But other than that, it's not too bad. Not too bad here. Oh, don't do too much. I won't. Here we are. I'll do it with my left hand this time. How's that? That's why I love the Big Shot actually, because, you know, for anybody who does have issues gripping or whatnot, it's quite easy to use this. And like I say, the kids quite often like to have a play and make papers for me. I think I'm going to have to teach them though how to actually baste them next. I'm going to have to teach them to baste as well. So these are the offcuts. I'll just pop those on the draining board. I'll deal with that later when I do the recycling. Oh dear. So it's Friday. Has anybody got any plans for the weekend? Anything good coming up? I never seem to make plans. I'm terrible. I don't like to commit to anything. So I can't believe I'm keeping up with streaming because I hate having my life mapped out. Oh dear. Yeah, Welsh Troll. Ew. Exactly. And I live in Leicestershire, so I'm right in the centre of the country. I am nowhere near where you can get fresh fish. Plans, schmlans, indeed. Oh wow, Oggie's got it all going on. Bless you, a funeral, a party and a convention. Oh. What do you want? What convention are you doing, Oggie? There we go, that's those. That's a good few there, but we'll keep going. I've cut a whole bunch of card ready, so let's do that. Let's do all of it. Oh, come back. Oh! I got wedged there. Oh, Mini Mama, your son has a gaming convention Friday to Sunday. So, oh no, so you'll be housebound till Tuesday. Oh no. Oh. So great for your son, but not so great for you. Just trying to figure out how I got wedged there. I think I managed to get some of the cards stuck in the roller. As I was putting it through, it's got jammed down underneath the mechanism there. I think that's the first time I've managed to do that. Ah, let's have a look. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. Miles away! Tiny chat. Alley Cat, you're very polite to hand you flyers, so you say thank you, accept whatever they're handing you, and hand it to the kiddo to colour on. Brilliant. Brilliant. I wish that these people would come calling when the kids are here, because my youngest would just interrogate them. He's quite a critical thinker, so he has lots of really good questions about religion and things, which can make it very awkward sometimes when you're trying to answer subjectively. But yeah, they never seem to call when the kids are here. It's always when I'm on my own and I'm in the middle of something. Oh, Oggie, you're helping out a Comic-Con convention. Have to help on the Quidditch stand. Oh wow! So what's a Quidditch stand? What does it entail, Oggie? Is it to try and get more people involved in playing the game, or? Oh dear. Oh, of course, Alley Cat's got the craft show tomorrow. Yay! And eventually showering. I know that feeling. I am terrible for remembering to actually shower, you know. Oh dear. You have a friend who would make a habit of putting on hell spells. Brilliant. Oh dear. Yep, so you're promoting the sport and trying to encourage people to take it up, I'm guessing. I was trying to explain this to the boys. I never got to get you to explain it to them fully, because I was saying how you play Quidditch and they looked a bit gone out in that, how on earth do you play Quidditch? Like, you can't fly. So I should see if we can get them to a game here so they can see what it's all about. Oh dear. Oh, I've just seen a whisper there from Unicorn. I don't know if Unicorn is watching, but I did tell everybody earlier, I haven't done any posting yet, Unicorn. So don't panic if your giveaway hasn't arrived. It's because it hasn't left. Because I haven't left the house except to go to school with the kids. I need to do a whole thing. Hi Unicorn, I was just saying, yeah, I haven't done any posting. I haven't done any posting yet. I've not left the house. So I will, don't panic. And I'll let you all know when they've gone, so you know when to expect stuff. Oh God. Oh dear. Well, that's an interesting one, Alley Cat, trying to convert people. I don't do business on the doorstep of any sort, and I don't do it over the phone. It's that kind of, no, not for me. Oh dear. Yeah, don't panic, Unicorn. It's my tardiness. Oh dear, what we're doing there? We're going to get some out of that bit. I might just get 2 out of there. Let's just go for 2. We definitely know we can get 2. Oh, and then we can count off all those bits. Should have updated the overlay, shouldn't I, whilst I was on break? Not to worry. There we are. There's another bunch there. That's a nice little stack we've got going on. Keep me out of trouble for a bit. Whew. So I can move that. Let's get rid of that off the desk. Oh. We'll just fill the kitchen with clutter. Fill the kitchen with clutter. Right then, where's my list? Here's my list. So I need 12 Hexies for Iron Bands gram. Oh, I need the tub as well. The to-do tub. Okie dokie, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got the counting to 4 sorted, Alley Cat. They are Iron Bands grams Hexies. So thank you, Iron Bands gram. I'm not sure, I think you've gone into lurk mode, but thank you very much for the bits. They are always appreciated. Oh, Unicorn has just cheered 25 as well. Thank you, Unicorn. What a superstar. I'm trying to remember everybody. Let's write these down, and that's Unicorn. So I'm going through my list. I've got Psycho Mantis now. It was very, very generous. 500 bits, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! I'm so proud. I can count. Oh, well, I can count to 4. 3, 4. That's 4 sets of 4. 16. Let's get to 5 sets of 4, which is 20. So 20 Hexies going in the jar, thanks to Psycho Mantis. Let's gather those up. Kerry is off to work. Catch the rest later. No problem, Kerry. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a great shift. And yeah, I will see you here on Monday. Who knows what we're doing Monday? If we manage to get the quilt top made today, perhaps we'll layer it up and we'll do some simple quilting. We'll see. I have no idea. So that was Psycho. Marin, 75 bits from Marin. So that's 3 Hexies in the jar, courtesy of Marin. And then finally, one there for Unicorn. Whew! Thank you so much, all of you. It's going to keep me out of trouble, that's for sure. Like I say, I'm not going to start basting though until this shoulder gets a little bit better. So we've just got a huge, oh no, we've got Jenny Wren. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Simple quilting equals hand sewing. What about resting the shoulder? We will quilt on this machine, Oggy. We will do some simple straight line quilting just to anchor all the things. And then when my shoulder is better, we will add my now customary hand quilting afterwards. But we can at least get the layers held together with a stitch using the machine. So I am going to rest it, I promise you. I'm not going to do anything I shouldn't do. 2 there for Unicorn. Thank you very much. Not Unicorn, for Jenny Wren. Apologies, Jenny Wren. Oh dear. In the to-do pile. But, it'll be better by the end of the month. I will get these done. Don't panic, and I won't hurt myself in the process, I promise. Because I can't afford to. I need to keep stitching. So I was very grumpy on Tuesday this week when I really couldn't do any stitching at all. I couldn't even mess with the machine, just do nothing, and it was not fun. It was not fun. Right, so we've got that out of the way. So I'm going to pop them on the side. There we go. And I think now what I want to try and do is clear this worktop and lay out these Hexies and see if we can get some kind of design thing going on. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. If I swap to the desktop, hopefully you'll be able to see the desktop better. And I'll just move the gear around and we'll swap some Hexies about until we figure out on the final layout. And then we're going to stitch them all together. So let's just move these tools. Oh, that means I can stand up for a bit as well. Which is the other nice thing about streaming in the kitchen, is I'm getting to alternate my movements. Not getting anywhere near as achy. Right, there's scrap. Off you go. I don't need any rulers or anything now. Well, I don't think I do, so let's move them out of the way. Oh dear. Oh, sweets. Sweets, I bought these this morning. My goodness, they're very, very fizzy. They are called Tutti Frutti bottles, but oh, they make your tabs flap, make your mouth water. So be careful with the coffee. Let's take the coffee and put it all the way over here. because I do not want to spill coffee anywhere. Right there, Hexie's bracelet, jotted bracelet. They're your favourites. I do like a good tab flapping sweet, but I daren't eat it on stream because I'll just be like, oh. And I tend to buy stuff like this. I buy stuff like this just so I can keep the tubs. I can use that tub, that will take Hexie's, no problem. Right, what's going on here? I'm going to unplug the iron for a little while because I'm not intending to press anything for a bit. Oh God. You sit there, stay out of trouble, don't melt anything. There we go. So it shouldn't be too big a top, this, to be honest. I've only done a small number of Hexies. So let's see how we can do. Store them in case we need to store small things. Exactly, and they're great in lunch boxes and stuff. You can chuck grapes in and whatnot. Okay, how can I not have enough space in this room? Oh no, there we go, there we go. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. What's the worst? What's the worst that can happen here? Oh dear. They taste like cough syrup. I suppose they do a bit, yeah. Yeah, they do, Oggy. They don't taste of anything natural, that's for sure. That is for sure. Right then, so what have we got? We've got green ones, we got yellow ones, orange ones, and red ones. So, okay, I'm going to just start chucking them out. You might not be able to see it all completely, but the problem is I can't do random. As much as I try, I can't. So let's just stick them on for now and see what happens. We're going to go in rainbow order to begin with. And then a blue one. There we go. Oh dear. I'm going to move the chat window back. Sorry guys. I'm right in front of that camera. Just realised. I'm not sure it's going to be easier to use the big screen or the little screen, but we'll just keep going. So let's do blue now. I'm intrigued to see this secondary design, you see, because I'm kind of hoping it looks good-ish. I'm not convinced yet. So, let's do a very definite pattern and see if that looks too simple. And then we can always start swapping it about. We can always swap it about. So yeah, I told you one would end up upside down. That's sideways. Not to worry. Keep on keeping on. Oh dear. Do we like this? Do we like this? So I'm really not sure. So there'll be a few that I need to add extra triangles onto as well. But for now we're just going to run with it. So that's going to be green. No. Oh. I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep the stripes. I'm just winging this now. I've lost the will to live already. I've done something wrong in that second row. Can feel it. I'm trying to see if you can even see it. It's not looking great on stream. I have to go back that a bit further back. Oh dear. So I could actually do it this way. I could create a rhombus. I will never make a decision ever. Can you see that at all? I'm trying to see. Ish. Gosh, it is warm. Yeah, we're going that way. Oh, they're all upside down now. Look at this. Jeez Louise. yellow, green, blue, red, and then orange. I might move the camera in a second. The stripes looks nice. Okie dokie. It's okay, it's okay. It's looking a little too, I don't know. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. So I'm gonna have to put some extra bits in here and maybe even just cut these off. Oh. So I'm gonna put orange here. Orange here. Oh my gosh. Boop! Hello Boop, I'm so sorry. I was lost in my own little world talking to myself. I didn't spot you sneaking in there. How are you doing, darling? Boop just cheered 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. So we are going to get a nice sized quilt here. It's just it's figuring out placement. I'm going to have to shift my machine. Okay, that's going to have to do for now. Oh God. There we go, there we go. We're getting there, we're getting there. So I'm not sure about the stripe. I think I might change it up a little bit. There's not enough variation in the colour to make it work. I think if I'm going to do stripes, they all need to be the same colour. Oh, let's have a look. What's Boop say? Let's not do anything. Absolutely. Well, except I'm going to make this quilty thing. I'm just going to change the view and see if you get a better idea of what's going on. It's tricky to see it as a hexie quilt, isn't it? So I'm thinking I could just change it so I have all very definite stripes running this way. Oh, I will never ever make a decision. Or we could do what we call a brown bag, where you just chuck everything in a brown bag and just get 2 out and stitch them together, 2 out and stitch them together. But I don't really want to do that. Oh dear. Boop is sneaky. You are sneaky, Boop. God, I'm warm. I am warm. Arky is spamming you with kitty pics. Oh no. I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm sure it's not that bad. So what did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 rows with 5 in. Because what I'm going to do is, obviously I've got to square this up. So I'm going to probably kind of cut some of these in half. Eek! But we'll cut them off and we'll just make a square-ish quilt. Which means we'll have to add on an extra triangle there. So you know, I can't figure out if I like it. I'm not sure if I like it. Oh dear, you love her. Or you hate her, it's up to you. Oh dear. You are heading out to say my last goodbye. Oh, of course, Oggy. You got this, you got this. I would say have a great afternoon, but you know what I mean. Yeah. You love it, Minion Mama, do you? It looks quite striking. I'm kind of looking at it on the monitor. It looks quite striking, but looking down on it, it's not doing it for me. So I think I'm just going to start messing around a little bit. I'm just going to put some stripe, like a diagonal stripe in. So I've got like all the greens. Let's have a look here. So I'm going to swap these out. Let's make these all blues. Let's see if that looks better, worse, indifferent. Take with those. And the nice thing is, nobody will mind. You know, nobody will ever comment and say it's rubbish. Oh no, not sure if Firefox or Twitch, but it all crashed on me. No, Arky, that's no good, is it? Take those out. We want some more greens. There you are. The greens are hiding over there. Let's see. If we're going to do it, let's do it uniform, you know? Your OCD is killing. I'm struggling, that's why I'm thinking I might just need to do this in stripes. Oh dear. So let's get the yellows in there. So I was going to stop there. Oh God. Hurting my head, it's hurting my head. So it all depends on where I want to start it from as well. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is always the worst bit when you're quilting without a pattern. Oh no, it was a complete Twitch crash yesterday, was there? Oh gosh. I missed that. Which is probably a good thing, I suppose. Do we like it or not? We're not sure. We're not sure. We can put the orange up here. I think I like the secondary design that's forming with the black and white. I quite like that. Excuse me. Flip it the right way. So we're going to trim it off there. What do we think of that with just the stripes? It's tricky to get you a good shot. I wonder if I lift this up. Oh God, should we just wreck the stream? Let's wreck the stream. Whoa. Come on, Mr. Cable. Can we get more of a... What do we think? If we do it in the stripes? I think quite... I can live with the stripes, I think, is what I'm saying. I think I can live with the stripes. There we go. We'll leave that there. We're good? We're good. You love it with the stripes. You like the stripe. Totally pro Strimarchy. I got this. I got this. Is that what it was? No, it was different, but the crash. Oh, help me. Okay, I think we're going to go with that, and I think we're going to end up kind of just trimming it square along here. I think we're going to trim it square along there. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? I don't know. But I need to put another white one on here. And I need to put another white one on there. Oh, let's see what's happening. Oh, Iron Bang Grant, you like the stripes. I think I like the stripes. I think it's easier than trying to go random, because I can't do random. Yeah, good. We're going for stripes. So I just need to fiddle with these. I need to put an extra white one here and an extra white one here, because I'm going to trim it off here. Oh, I need a white one there. So I might have to cut some more white, or we trim it at the edge of this. Because I'm not worried about it being perfectly hexagonal when it's done. So I could just trim along there, you see. I can't cut a hexie off not in the centre. Oh dear, so the servers, oh my gosh. Oh, so the servers jumped to 2 million yesterday, did they really? What was that about then? Yeah, I do have to trim both sides, that's right. Yes, so this will come off and then that will come off. So I could, yeah, I'm going to lose that one. Good thinking, Myron. Up there, eh? Up there. Let's do that then. Let's do that. So a bit of unpicking to do. What I probably should have done is planned this. But there's no fun in that. There's no fun in that. You don't get the fun design challenges if you plan it. So that's okay. I can lose that black one off there and put it on that side. So let's do that first. Let's do one at a time. Oh, this is where having a design wall is particularly useful. Exactly, planning. Meh. Meh. Plans, schmans, I think, as Get in My Mailbox said earlier. So we're just going to unpick every other stitch, and then I can just remove this without damaging it. Oh. Da 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 da. What's going on here? There's stuff happening in chat, and I can't look at my stitches and read. Oh gosh, it was bots, was it? Ouch. You just think, people, get a life. But they won't, will they? They seek to cause disruption. Oh, it's getting windy now, is it? No worries, Iron Bands Brown. You get yourself ready to go. And please stay as safe as you can, obviously. That goes without saying. And we wish you well. Hopefully we will see and hear from you soon. Once this passes by. Oh dear. Right, so we can put the yellow back. We can. Yellow's going back, and this black one is going to go onto that green one there. So let's get this laid on and glued. Glue pen. Glue pen is there. I think I might actually stitch these as I go as well, so I don't lose any of these last little bits. Come on now. Right, that's that one. So let's just whip the machine round, and I'm going to quickly run that through. Because if I know anything, if I try and do too much all in one go, I'm just going to get into a mucking fuddle and do something wrong. So let's not. Let's not tempt fate. I should technically change to black thread, but I need to get moving. If this looks terrible with green thread, I will swap to black, but brilliant, that's fine. So we can put that back there now. Job done. So on this side we're going to take the white one off this end and we're going to pop it on here. Like I say, if I'd actually sketched this out and planned it on paper first, I would have known these things. I've lost my seam ripper now. Oh. Right, sit down a minute. Where did it go? It's the universe, it's against me. It's here, it's just yellow. I was looking for a white one. Oh dear. So what's that you're working on, Arky? I missed something there, sorry. So you started on Wednesday, no more is released yet. Oh, are you doing some sort of stitch along then? Whew. I'll tell you what, the light's on, it gets warm. I might open the back door in a minute. I was trying to go for even light because obviously the weather here is so changeable. We can literally have 4 seasons in one day. There you are, there's another one for you, Arky, the earworm. But yes, so I put the big lights on, but oh, it's bad. Impulse starting a new crochet along. Oh. Do you need that really, Arky? Or do you don't pressure yourself, do you just do it as you can? Although if you're already no more released, does that mean you're already up to date? There we are, that's that one on there. Oh dear. Oh, how are we on time? What are we on time? The cold is not helping your cold get lost. Oh no, Boop, really? I say, get my mailbox is suffering as well at the moment. Is it the change in the weather, do you think? Right, I'm going to have to open the back door, otherwise I might actually pass out on stream, and that probably wouldn't be a good thing. Oh dear. There we go. Normal service has been resumed. Let's get the black one and stick it on that end. I'm so glad you were watching, Maren, because I would have figured that out eventually, but by then I would have cut more fabric. Have I got a drink? I have got a drink actually, yes, and thankfully I'm in the kitchen so I can just get more, it's right there. Oh, excuse me. But Hexie hubby used to do a lot of photography, doesn't do so much now, or does more kind of landscape ones, and he's got these massive studio lights. So I whipped them out the garage, put them in the kitchen, just to try and get the light a bit better. But I'm finding it's really hot. It's like really hot. So yeah, all things I need to learn about streaming. Oh, there you go. You've got a kiddie and cold meds. Dear. There we go, that's that. Oh, hang on, that's not come out completely. I'm really trying hard not to pull these fabrics apart. I don't want to pull them apart and stretch the triangles. So that's this one, isn't it? There. And then we take this one. Oh, we put it over here. I suppose we could call this improv quilting, even though we are using straight lines and measured patchwork pieces. We don't actually have a clue how they're going together yet. There we go, that's that. Whip that on now. So I like the glue, much nicer than pins, but we are going to have to use pins for this next bit when we join everything together. And the nice thing with this is, because these have already been attached and then unpicked, they're still pressing and they're still coming out flat because they were already pressed. There we go, let's pop that one there. So same again, we're going to take the white from here, we're going to swap it and pop it over here. Yay, look at this, okay. So Zarania has made it through her shift with her monster drink. Well done, Zarania. You have a great weekend. I'm sure you're going home to bed now, but have a great weekend. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday. We'll be doing something, who knows? And the same, Maren is going to go and pick up the kids, no problem. If you can remember a picture, if not, just like I say, give me a shout in Wednesday's stream and I'll make sure to shout out your Thursday stream. And we'll check you out and see what you're working on. Here we go. Let's just pull that out without distorting it too much. I shan't worry too much about the little bits of thread. I can, this will all get sorted when we take it off. So that one is going there, and then this one is going over here. So the tricky thing for me with patchwork anyway is just being ordered and organised. I am not the most organised. I can organise my supplies, but as soon as I start working I tend to just be a bit erratic. And that's when I get myself into trouble. Oh dear. There we go. Definitely going to have to get a rug, I think. Oh, Bumblebee! Brilliant! You would love to be able to do quilting but have no idea what to do or where to start. Well, you're in the right place. You can come and hang out here with me. There are also some other really awesome quilters on Twitch. We have Quiltoni, who does comic book and video game quilts. And we have Desert Bloom Quilting. She makes all different styles of quilts. I'm mainly up to, you've come on a day where I'm not doing paper piecing, but I do paper piece, so that's all done by hand. And that's a really easy way to get started in quilting without having to commit to buying machines and things. But just hang out here, ask any questions you'd like. I'm more than happy to try and answer them for you. And if not, one of the guys in chat will, I'm sure. That's it, Boop. Welcome the newcomers. Thank you. But yeah, we have Quilting Affection as well. I was just trying to think. Oh god, there's loads of people that quilt on Twitch. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled, Bumble Busy. You'll find something that suits. In a way, I'm kind of the how not to, because I never have a plan. That's not true, I never have a plan, I just never seem to have a plan on stream. I'm going to take this black one from this side now and move it to this side. And then we can start joining our hexagons together. Yeah, I'm not usually in the kitchen either. Although I do like it in here, I have to say. It's an alphabet. It's an alphabet, if you can see that clearly. But it's just a random alphabet printed, so it's what we call like a tone on tone. So they look solid-ish, they read as a solid colour, but they've got a bit of interest to them. And I'm using really bright colours with the high contrast black and white, because babies, when they're first born, can't really distinguish between colours. Their eyes are still kind of blurry and whatnot. They're not used to being out in the big wide world. So I tend to make really bright, high contrast quilts for little ones. And as I was saying earlier, it's not recommended to give quilts to babies to sleep with until they're 12 months old. That's the kind of current advice here in the UK, not to put covers on babies when they're sleeping, because they can't regulate their body temperature and they can't kick their covers off. So whilst I call this a baby quilt, it's more like a baby quilted play mat or changing mat, something you can take out with you, but not something that I would wrap baby in. So let's put this one back. There we go. And then we're going to put this one over here. You would stare at the fabric. Well, hopefully that's the idea. And who knows, if this works out, I've got plenty of this fabric left. I might cut a couple of kits, and if somebody wants to have a go. You've obviously seen how not to approach it. I can actually draw this up properly now and plan it out. Oh, if you have or find beautiful fabric, ideas come easy. Absolutely. I've had this particular fabric for 6 years. 6 years. I had this, I actually ordered it into my quilt shop when I had the quilt shop, and I just loved it so much that I didn't sell it because I kept it with the idea that I would make quilts for the boys. And well, that never really happened. They do have one quilt made out of these fabrics, but I still have lots left. Because this is one of those ones that's really versatile and it never ages. It's not really a fashion print, so to speak. Oh dear. You would love to learn how to hand sew properly because you're terrible at it. Well, you're not terrible. You're not terrible. And you know, I keep meaning to do this. My son has got an awesome Adventure Time poster up in his bedroom, and it says, "Sucking at something is the first step to getting good at something." So the first quilt I made sucked, but it was a quilt. It was a quilt, and it did work. So yeah, sucking is one thing. You do get better as you go along. You've just got to keep at it. Keep on keeping on. Hey Hexadoodle, which day do we do the sew along these days? Oh, boop. Do you know, I'm not sure. It is in the Discord. I'm sure I edited a Discord. I think we basically moved from the first Tuesday of the month to the first Wednesday of the month. So first Wednesday, I believe, is what I've kind of set. Because yes, Bumble, we are doing a stitch along, twitch along, and the hexagon shapes you see on the screen are the blocks that we've been making together. So you could join in with us if you like. Everything you need to know is in the Discord. So you can download the instructions and the pattern, and yeah, come on over and stitch along with us. Because I think Boop, if I'm right, you've never really done anything like this before, had you? And Boop's doing great guns, as is Arky and Nova, Jenny Wren, Karen and Kerry. I think everybody's had a go, and they're all doing really, really well. So please do join in with us, and then you can you can always ask questions, like I say, whilst we're here. You can always whisper questions. And yeah, we'll get this world quilted one stitch at a time, won't we? Just flinging bits of thread away from myself. Which means I'll be in the playground later picking up the boys, just picking thread off myself. So this one needs to go on the bottom of this blue one here that's under the machine. Yeah, no such thing as a stupid question. And it's so true that everybody thinks, everyone thinks it's a stupid question, but everybody else is always glad when you asked it, because they were thinking of asking it themselves. They just didn't have the courage. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Oh dear. Yeah, everyone's welcome in the Discord, absolutely. Right then, I'm going to get this last one on, and then we can start making up our rows. And then once we have rows, we can start stitching rows together. And we'll have a quilt top. Phew! I don't know if we're going to get it done today though. So I might just save it and finish it on Monday. And if not, if I finish it over the weekend, which is probably unlikely, but you never know, then we can get down to quilting it. So you can see me layering it up, and I'm doing some simple machine quilting. Oh dear. That's right, Boop. Yeah, when I'm doing the hand stitching, you have much closer views, obviously, of my hands and what they are doing. But at the minute, we're in the kitchen because I've hurt my shoulder, and I really shouldn't be hand stitching for any period of time. Oh dear. That's right, Alley Cat. So you know you're a quilter when, and you just sit there in the playground. And of course, I always seem to end up wearing black or dark colours. So you're just covered in fluff. Oh dear. And it's totally fine to be lurky and quiet or loud and crazy. Yes, yes it is. Absolutely. Oh dear. Right, so I need to start stitching this together, don't I? I'm going to just push this whole thing away from me a little bit and start on this bottom row, I think, because it's closest. Let's see how we do. Oh. And in fact, this is where I always say to people, when you've got your layout decided on, take a photo. Take a photo now so you can remember what it's supposed to look like, because obviously I don't think I'm going to get this finished, so it's going to have to come off the table before the kids throw bits everywhere, and I'm going to forget what I was trying to do. There we go. It's sounding a little bit thundery outside as well. Let's just move that there, and I can pop this up here. So like I say, the idea is we're going to sew these all into rows, but I'm going to trim that off. That's going to get trimmed off. Oh dear. Yeah, taking a picture. And what's great as well, when you're not sure about colours and how they look, take a picture, but then put the black and white filter on as well, because you'll see immediately if anything is contrasting or jarring, because sometimes colour, there's a saying that colour gets all the credit, but value does all the work. So we can talk about colour theory and things another time, but colour and value are different. And these are very colourful, but they're also, there's different values. We've got a dark, I've got my mediums, and I've got my light. So if I do a black and white photo of this, it's going to look very different. Just going to look for my phone. Where's my phone? Get the phone. Oh, da-da-da-da. Brilliant. Bumblebizzle and getting my mailbox. Welcome to Discord. Oh my gosh. everything's happening now. Let's try and get a picture. Wow, there's a load of follows just turned up there. Thank you everybody who has followed today. You are wholesomely Hexie. I'm going to stand on my chair to do this. Monkey's not around, is she? There's no wheels on this, I promise, Monkey. There's no wheels on it, I promise. So take a picture. Oh dear. So here we go, look. Should we do this with the... I don't know if you can see the picture, but you can see the picture there, look. That's pretty awesome. But I can edit that and I can put different filters and things on it. So we can go to black and white. We'll see straight away if anything is jarring. And you can see there, that looks really nice in black and white. But taking the colour out of it can sometimes just calm it down and give you clear. Monkey's always watching. There's no wheels on my chair. That was not a health and safety nightmare, I promise. I'm telling Monkey. Right, anyway, so yeah, take a photo, use your black and white so you can get an idea if anything jars or looks out of place, and then stitch that bad boy together. So we're going to cancel that, discard the changes, save that. In theory, I shouldn't get this wrong. Oh my sides. Right then, here we go. Let's start stitching it together. So the biggest problem I've got, if you want to call it a problem, is I need to offset my seams by about 1/4 inch to get the seams to match. And it's going to be a bit tricky to show you this, but I'm just going to kind of wing it because it's the kind of quilter I am, I'm afraid. I'm an ish patchworker, and sometimes for me the process is kind of is more fun than the finished thing. I just like stitching together random bits of fabric. There we go. So I'm just pinning at that intersection, see if you can see it on here. I'm pinning at this intersection about 1/4 inch. So when I stitch over they will match. I hope, fingers crossed, they will match. When I open it out the points will be meeting. We shall see. We shall see. Let's just turn you back round. Like I say, if I was in my little room, this would all be up on the wall behind me, on a piece of flannel or brushed cotton. You can make a design wall just using, or even the table protectors with like the felt backing, they make a great design wall. And that would have been perfect in here because I could just roll it up and not have to move any of the pieces. Next time we'll remember that, but it's too late now, we've laid it out. Oh, the power cable came out. Oh my life. I'm telling you, if brains were dynamite, boom. Take the pin out, don't sew over the pin. I'm trying really hard not to stretch it. Let's have a look and see. How did we do? We did good. We did good. So if we open that out now, you can see those 2 points match. So I'm not going to stretch it too much. I might just finger press it for now. Finger pressing is basically squishing it with your thumb. But that's that. And so we're just going to carry on adding more on. So again, if I line them up like that, then see they're not going to match. They're offset, so I've got to right sides together. And I could use a ruler actually and a marking pencil to mark that 1/4 inch point. So I know I want to pin at that point there. But I find that after a while, after you've been quilting for a while, then you can eyeball it. You get to learn what 1/4 inch looks like. And certainly from an ish point of view, it's good enough. So I'm going to poke that through there. And I want to come out in between. Oh, come on, fingers. There we are, so we're coming out the seam at 1/4 inch, and then we're going to match it up. We're just going to make sure we're doing this right. We're going to match up that side at about 1/4 inch as well. Let's just see how that looks. And you want to hold it so the pin goes straight, and then you know you've got it. Like I say, always a bit fiddly this for me. I prefer to just chuck it through the machine. Oh, knitting no, this is the point that you're always terrible at. Join the club. Join the club. I find that actually the reason I'm terrible is because I rush, and I just need to take my time. And I'm feeling a little bit under pressure because obviously I'm on stream and I'm doing this live, and you know, stuff goes wrong. But I'll try and get, I'll try and do this row, and maybe on the next one we'll try and get the camera better, but I can show you that. So you point the pin through and then just adjust your seams until that pin is dead straight. And when it's dead straight, that you know it's going straight through and it's not going to come off cockeyed, in theory. In theory. But there's a time and place for theories, isn't there? So here we go. Nice and easy does it. And again, try and stop with your needle down on your machine if you can. If not, wind it down. Just go nice and slowly. Take that pin. I've already started to stretch this a little bit by handling it. I can feel it's a bit distorted. Not so that anybody would notice. But, so there we go, there's another one. Get that a bit closer. It's another good join there. It's all good, chill, breathe. Yeah, I know. I think it's that I'm not an expert. Really, I'm not. Give it a good thumb press. Fingernails, that will help. So that's not looking too bad at all. So again, I'll tend to piece it, then put it back in position, make sure that is right before I then move on to the next piece. And when I press it with the iron, that will really flatten down. So same thing. Can we see this a bit clearer now? I don't want to move that too much. Yeah, pro streaming, let's just let's move closer to the camera. So this is my seam here. I can mark 1/4 inch with my ruler. And you can do it on the other side as well. And there's no shame in doing this. I think I'm trying to rush so I at least get one row pieced before I have to end the stream. But that's a silly reason to ruin it. So I should just slow down, mark both sides. And if I was doing this a lot, like I say, you get the muscle memory setting in and you can spot your 1/4 inch. So I've marked the 1/4 inch on both sides. Let's grab the pins. So can you see the little blue mark? Can you see the blue mark? I'm going to pop my pin through that blue mark. Right there. And then I'm going to match up with the blue mark on the back of the yellow. I am not clicking that link. This is a serious sewing bit, guys. Oh dear. So now I've put it through the other side and I've made sure that I'm coming out on the blue mark. But as you can see, as I'm moving it around, that pin is moving. So I know it's matching perfectly when that pin is straight. I'm just using my fingertips to adjust it. And can you see now that's dead straight? If I move it, it's going to move, the head's going to move off. I want it dead straight. And as soon as I know it's there, then I can fold it back and put it through. I'm not looking at that link. No, no, you cannot make me. I'm looking at that link after I finish this row. And I always use really long, really fine pins. And by pinning the way that I'm pinning, when I stitch down this line, I can pull these out really quickly without getting my hands in the way of the machine itself. So here we go. Cutting. Sorry about that, that's work notifications going off. Damn it. Thought I'd turn them off as well. Come here, where's my threads? And I always hold on to my threads because the temptations, they get sucked back into the machine and I don't have a scrap piece to sew on or off. Okay, and this is why I hate pins, because I have to stop and take them out. But damn it, they do their job. And it's what they need to do. That's a good sign. I've stitched right over that mark that I drew on the seam line. That's always encouraging. Let's see how we look this time. Just trim that off there. Already found out. Perfect. So you see, they match beautifully. And do you know what, and this is me knitting nerdy, I got to the point where I just admit that I am an ish patchworker, because I choose not to use certain things that could make me a better patchworker. You know, pins do make these, you get perfect points with pins. But it takes so gosh darned long, and sometimes you just want to throw it through the machine and have a quilt. And most recipients will appreciate the fact that you took any time to make them something. You know, so they won't criticise your work. You let your mother-in-law make all the quilts. Well, here we go, last one. The last one, let's mark it again. Because annoyingly, it works if you do it. And like I say, you can do this as like a production line, work on a row at a time. Because once they're stitched as rows, you can then put them to one side until you're ready to join the rows. And I'll mark this side as well. And I think, again, this is why I like paper piecing. Because you guys know, with paper piecing, I've got the templates. You wrap the fabric around. I don't even worry about seams matching up because I've got a template and it's in there and it's going to work. Whereas with this, it all feels a bit like, oh God, I've got to mark it, then I've got to pin it, then I have to stitch it. And sometimes it just feels like a lot of effort. It's still quicker than paper piecing though, let's be honest. It is still quicker. But sometimes it's not about the speed, is it? It's the process. So again, I'm just pinning through that blue mark that I've there. I'm going to put it through on this side, making sure I come out at that 1/4 inch. There we go. And I get the two pieces of fabric together, and again now if I move these seams, that pin is going to move. So until that pin is ramrod straight, then I know those seams are matching. And I kind of just tuck the end with my index finger and put it in, and then that's it. That's not going anywhere now. We've just got to deal with these edges. And all I've got to do is make sure that they line up. I'm not worrying about this overhang. This overhang is there because of the offset angle. Because we're stitching an angle, this is not, it's not a straight line. So I just want to make sure that the raw edges line up, and I'll just pop a pin in there to stop it from shifting around when we stitch it. There we go. We've got a row done, nearly. I think I need my chair on wheels in here. I can't be sitting at the dining table. Not with the noisy chair anyway. Scraping on the floor. Where are the ends? There's the ends. So take a few stitches, get that pin out, because I don't like it. Go away. Next one out, and again we managed to stitch over that mark. That's encouraging. Yay! Sneaky peek. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not perfect, but it's less than 1/8 of an inch off, and I'll live with that. I will live with that. So there we go, we've got one row done. Hooray! On to the next row. Like I say, I'll need to press these open, but we'll do that a little bit later. We'll do that a bit later. Okay. Mark that one. Mark that one. Aye, aye, aye. So the blue marker, it is visible on the blue fabric. It's not great. It's not great. So I tend to, like I say, I put them back, make sure they're in the right place before I commit to stitching them, because the amount of times I pick something up and I've managed to rotate it by the time I get to the machine. So pick it up, right sides together. Now I can pick you up because I've marked it. I know where I'm going. So, pin through there. This side's a little bit trickier. There we go. Like I say, squash them together and just make sure that is totally upright, that we're not off anywhere. Tuck it in. Oh dear, you've all gone quiet. This is the boring bit, I'm afraid, guys, and I'm having to use my brain cell. I've got to use the one brain cell left to get pins in. So I'm hoping if I can get 2 rows done, we can at least piece those 2 rows together so you can see what it looks like. Oh, getting my mailboxes knitting intently. Brilliant. Have you finished that sleeve now then? Already? Just trying to find that bobbin thread. There it is. Oh, somebody's gone live. We'll see who that is in a bit. There we are. So a few stitches and I'll get that first pin out of the way. Stick that in there, next one. Oh good, you're all alive then, that's okay. You start thinking, oh maybe I've just switched the stop streaming button or something and I'm just here talking to myself. Oh, whoa, get in my mailbox, well done you. Finished like an hour ago, wow. A fabulous Friday finish, as we would call it, well done. Wow, knitting nerdy, oh my goodness, thank you. I've just seen, I don't get the sound effects. Thank you so much for the bits, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, my phone is ringing now. Brilliant, just what I need. Thank you for the bits. Let me go and get the papers and I'll put them to one side for when my shoulder is back together and working. Oh God. Fantastic, that's my father-in-law saying he's picking up the kids. Hooray! Oh, what am I doing? I've come over here to get papers. Oh, I'm so sorry. You probably couldn't hear that. That was my father-in-law ringing. He's saying he's going to get the boys for me today, which is great. Means I don't have to panic about rushing off from the stream. Tiny Tan, hello. Good evening to you. Oh dear, so anyway, that is 4 Hexies that are going to go in my to-do pile. Thank you so much for that, Knitting Nerdy. I'm glad you learned something new. What are you saying, boob? Oh, I see, sorry. I've got obviously got the dark theme up on the iPad and so all the chat's really dark. So unfortunately, Bumblebizzle, I could barely read what you were saying there. Fantastic. Everyone's so busy, everyone's so busy. They're the four, they're going in the to-do pile, which is really, really big, guys. Look at this. I've got to do all these. We're going to need some bigger fabric. But don't worry, guys. I'll get these done for the end of September. We've got 100 in the jar already. It's going to be an awesome giveaway this month. Oh dear. Okie dokie. Where was I up to? So we did that one. And that one's not too bad. With a bit of, I call it persuasive pressing. A bit of steam and a good squish with an iron. That will be nice and flat and look perfect. Look perfect. Okay, oh, put it back again. Remember where I'm marking. Boop, 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 boop. Boop's just cheered 25 bits. Thank you, Boop. Oh, I left the papers over there. I'll just get up again. Dang nabbit. Right, there, that's the to-do pile. And the papers are actually on this side now, look. There we go. One Amazeballs Hexie for you, Boop, in the jar. Thank you very much indeed. And of course you're all helping each other here because one of you guys is going to win all of these Hexies at the end of the month. So yeah, still waiting to see stuff coming through, but keeping me on my toes. Yes, you are, figuratively and literally on my toes today. Oh dear me. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to make a baby quilt, I think. A baby quilt without a pattern or a plan. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my gosh! Fairy Wings just subscribed. Fairy Wings, thank you so much indeed, you Hexie thing. That means you get the awesome Hexie chat badge and my Hexie emote to use wherever you would like. And I need to make you a sub heart. I need to make Archie a sub heart as well, actually. You've just reminded me. Oh my goodness me. Right, well listen, let's leave those there. Yay, Fairy Wings has a Hexie emote. All the Hexies, that's it, fill the screen. Oh wow. Yeah, right, Fairy Wings, we need to make you a sub heart. And we need to make an Archie one as well. So bear with me, I'm going to grab the stuff. And I will glue baste it. I may not be able to stitch it, but it's only a few stitches, so don't tell Lavoggy that I did any hand stitching and it'll be okay. Archie is a sneaky phantom sub. You are, aren't you? Sneaky phantom sub. Here we go, because I remembered to bring the sub stuff in, guys. Oh dear. So when you subscribe to this channel, you get a little handmade heart made out of paper pieces. So here are some of the guys, our little love hearts. Don't dob me into Oggy. Don't dob me into Oggy, because I had brought them through. I was going to do it at the end of the stream, but what I'll do is I'll at least make a note of who wants what fabric. So Archie, you were first, weren't you? Because you subbed on, stop it, Archie. You subbed on Wednesday. That's the one, Wednesday. What do you mean they're tiny? No. So Archie, what would you like? This was A. Can you see that one? This is the white. I've just realised my camera's doing, and not very happy with the light. We've got A, we've got B, which is just red. Yay, look at that, adjusting, fabulous. We have C, which is a white on white. Archie for A, yay. A please for Archie, brilliant. Right, Fairy Rings, we have got B, C or D left for your heart. You can have A as well. That's not, you're not allowed an A. You can have A, B, C or D. What do you fancy your little Hexie heart making out of? D, brilliant. So we've got D and we've got A. Let's do these really quickly. So what else am I going to need? I'm going to need some red thread and some white thread and some papers. And seeing as we've made this row, I'm just going to move that row out of the way. Check self before she wrecks self. I'm going to need to get some more papers, look, because we've run out. So like I said, I normally do things with Hexies, but I'm working with jewel pieces, these are called. And when you stitch two together, you get this little love heart shape. And so that's what we're doing for subs. And then eventually, I'm going to stitch you all up into like a little mini quilt and hang you on the wall or something, who knows. So we got that, we had the glue pen, we had that earlier, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So this is Archie's heart. Might as well do these now whilst I remember, because otherwise I'm going to get behind, and I'm already behind on Hexies. Thanks to your amazing generosity, guys. We've got a lot of Hexies to make later. I'm just realising I'm not sure I've got any scissors in here. What have I got I can use? Oh, I can use these. I can use these. Oh, Boop! Thank you, Boop. Another Hexie in the jar. There it is. One more Hexie going in the giveaway jar. Thank you so much. There it is. Gad, I'm going to be basting for forever. Arky casually needs another die shape now. What die shape are you going to go for, Arky? I wish I could get a dual one, I have to say. Sorry, I'm using my teeny tiny scissors because obviously I'm not stitching by hand. I haven't got my usual hand equipment here. Just got the machine stuff. But it's going to work. What shape are you after, Arky? I've been very good. I'm mostly buying Hexies and circles. Lots and lots of circles. Oh, the ones that make hearts. I have not seen one of these as a die. If you find it, Arky, will you please, please let me know? Because yes, I need this. Just going to chop those little tips off because we don't need those there. That's that one done. And let's do fairy rings at the same time, seeing as we're here. Da-da. Where are we going to fit you in? Let's stick you in there. So fairy rings, the floors were looking good yesterday. I saw that on Instagram, I think. I actually went onto Instagram for the first time in like a month. And I noticed your floors were being done. Is it looking good? And when we bought this place, we had all the floors done and it was lovely. Oh no, low battery on the iPad. That's going to make chat interesting in a minute. So when streaming in kitchen, I'm going to need to plug in the iPad. They look amazing, they're all done. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I had all tiles in this place, which was great because I didn't realise I was going to be streaming from the kitchen and they're going to echo. But never mind. Beats carpet. I wish I'd never had carpet put down. But it is purple carpet, so it's okay. I think the woman thought I was insane when we bought, because this was a new build when we bought it. So, and what carpets would you like? And she got out all these manky, horrible carpets, you know. So I don't want biscuit or bone. I've got 2 boys, so I need something that's going to hide dirt. And I love purple, so can I have purple carpets, please? Hey Sharkana, how are you? How are you doing? Oh, I very foolishly have got carpet in my sewing room because I didn't know I was going to use that as a sewing room and I just wanted to get in and carpet was the quickest thing they could do. Oh dear, how much is it to buy a kit set? A kit set for what, Shark? There we go, there's 1/2 of fairy rings. We'll do Arky as well. For you to make. Do you know what? I actually don't sell kits or anything, Shark. I'm just, at the moment, I'm just a stay-at-home mum who sews stuff to keep herself busy whilst the kids are at school. I will look at kits and things like that. If you're looking for a paper piecing kit, though, I do believe Quiltoni has got some Catan English paper piecing kits, which is just an awesome use for Hexies. So you could check out Quiltoni's Etsy store. I haven't got a link to that or anything, but I'm sure if you search Etsy for her, you'll find her. Yeah, Boop's trying to encourage, everybody's trying to encourage me to take this more seriously. I'm taking streaming very seriously and I'm loving doing this, but I'm also quite happy just sitting in my room and sewing and hopefully getting you guys sewing. But if you head somewhere like paperpieces.com, if you're in the States, they've got lots of kits and papers. Don't you have a kit in the giveaway? I do the little mini rosette kit, yes Boop, as a giveaway, but it's only for 1 rosette. It's not really a kit to make anything more than a mug rug, I suppose. And I love that you call me Al as well, because I tell everybody to call me Al, and the amount of people that call me Ali really gets my goat, because I don't like Ali. I hate Ali. Only my sister calls me Ali. But I don't remember telling you guys to call me Al. Oh, another earworm for Arky. You can call me Al. Knitting nerdy, you want to pull out your Hexie bag? Pull it out. Just stitch a few. You don't have to have a project or a plan in mind, you know. You can just make a few, kill a few hours. I love that I can just switch off when I start doing these, especially when by hand. Obviously the machine ones is killing me right now, but the hand stitching just kills a couple of hours, lets my brain go somewhere else. Right, we are hand stitching, don't tell anybody. Oh dear. It's just the gripping of the needle that seems to be setting something off up here. Like I say, the old trapezius. Nearly there. Da, 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 da. How about patterns? Oh, patterns, yeah, I do have some sewing patterns. Not many Hexie ones yet. I haven't really done the doodles. Sharky, have you joined our Discord? Because there are a few Hexadoodles up in the Discord, which I've done some cheesy fan art ones. There is a Maren, shh. Dang it, I've been rumbled. There's some Hexadoodles in the Discord. So there's a BB-8 Hexadoodle in there. There is a R2D2. I did those for May the 4th. And I always say to people, if you've got an idea for a doodle, just let me know, and I'm quite happy to knock one up when I've got time. Because like I say, I sit and do this all day. It beats doing housework, and it certainly beats getting a job. There we go, nearly there. That's not hurting as much as I would think, but that's because I'm resting. This is resting, honest guys. That's the first hand stitch I've done since Monday. I'm a good girl. There we go. So a little love heart there. That was Fairy Wingses, and then this one, Fairy Wingses. Is that the correct plural? Well, there isn't a plural, but you know what I mean. Or maybe not. I need a needle. A needle. My life for a needle. Still got something on it. And let's get Arky done as well, because Arky. Oh wow, so Tiny Tan, you snuck in some Hexie time at work, did you? That's the great thing about Hexies though, you can take them anywhere. Just have a few in a little pencil case. You know, you need a pair of scissors, a needle and some thread, and you're away. And I used to sit and do it at the swimming pool when the kids were learning to swim. Possessive, thank you Ali Cat, my resident English language tutor. Because I'm terrible with words, especially by Friday. Arky didn't abscond for coffee. Oh, I put my coffee down earlier, didn't I? I moved it so that I could lay out these blinking things. Damn nugget. Well, Arky, I'm just about to stitch you up, my lovely. Consider yourself stitched up. That means you missed, you can call me Al. Earworm. Make a bag out of Hexies to store whip Hexies in. Yes, indeed. I do have that Hexie bag pattern. Did you put ice cream in your coffee? Really? A proper iced coffee? Damn it. Oh. Shoulder. Nearly there, come on. You can do it. And then we'll stop again. Hey, Desert Bloom, how are you? I am very secretly doing some hand stitching that I shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it really quickly. I'm getting my tail stuck. Get off. Get off. Yes, because Arky subscribed on Wednesday and I didn't have the stuff in the kitchen on Wednesday, and then Fairy Wings has just subscribed, so we're just going to quickly get that done there. And then we can go back to resting the shoulder. Oh, fantastic. You printed the print. Oh, you used work ink to print out the pattern. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's the way to do it. There we go. So we have our 2 little sub hearts there. One for Fairy Wings, one for Archie. I will write your names on them now. And then eventually you will get added in with everybody else. Iron Bandsgram is the awkward one who had to be the lime green. So what have we got? I've got a pen that's going to work. Let's see if this one's going to work. I had trouble with the other ones, didn't I? So this is Fairy Wings, isn't it? Fairy Wings. If I can spell. Come on, Alison. Oh, I can just squeeze it on. There we go. So that is Fairy Wings immortalised in my little Hexie Love quilt when I eventually stitch it together. And Archie has to go next to you. Well, I've definitely stitched you together in earlier months. I know I have. So don't worry, guys. You will be together. We want to be together. Archie. I've got space for some kisses there for you, Ark. With your 4-month resub. There you are, immortalised. Immortalised in the quilt. She's never getting rid of you, no. No, she's not. Thank you, Fairy Wings, for subscribing and reminding me that I needed to make Archie's heart. Let's dump all that back in there and pretend that never happened. And hopefully Archie won't watch it back. And if she does, I'm really sorry. I'm resting again now, I promise. I won't be doing any more hand sewing for a while. Okay, where were we? We were trying to put our rows together, weren't we? It's proved you have a heart. Shh, I won't say anything. She won't notice. Although she'll probably send me a list of, don't forget to make Archie's heart. Right then, I'm going to do these 2. Did I get around to marking them yet? I marked one, not the other. Yay, you finally get to catch my stream. You do. Not for much longer though, because my kids finish school very soon. Although I don't have to go and pick them up today. My father-in-law is doing that, which is awesome. I think this is how he supports my streaming, because he doesn't get it. I don't think he quite understands what I'm doing all day in the kitchen. But he tries to pick the kids up for me, so I don't have to panic. I don't have to panic finish. Let's just make sure we're still doing this right. We are. So I am just, this was supposed to be whipping up a quick Hexie quilt, but it didn't quite happen that way. Didn't quite happen that way. So I just need to match these 2 points. I've just marked the 1/4 inch. I'm just trying to offset it now. And I'm showing the guys how you know if a seam is aligned, because obviously your pin is straight. It's not sitting at an angle, it is ramrod straight. So that's what we're doing there, and then we can pop that in there. I hate pinning, but you just have to get it right, frustratingly. But this is one of the Sizzix dies that we were cutting out with on Wednesday when I was going through my scraps, and this is what we've got. So I think I'm going to lose iPad soon, but I've still got chat. Yeah, I've got chat working over here on the laptop still. We're good. We're good. Because I can go for another 15 minutes. Oh, yay. Job done. And then we open it up, hopefully. Also have a sneaky check myself. Then we see that they match. And with a bit of persuasive pressing and a bit of steam, or some vodka and water, that'll go nice and flat. Nice and flat. Let's bring those 3 back. And I'm just going to keep marking the same things. What have I done with the marking pen? There it is. Egads. I scare myself sometimes. Does whipping something up quick ever really happen? No, it doesn't. I think it's the streaming definitely adds a new level, skill level to anything. Because in theory, this was just a case of cut 30 hexagons, add some triangles to opposite sides, and then stitch them into rows. And then when you get down to doing it and actually talking at the same time, I've realised maybe not. And like I say, I normally hand stitch on stream, but my shoulder is not enjoying that at the moment. So I'm having to rest up for a couple of weeks. So I'm machine piecing, which I haven't done in a little while. So it's all new today. It's all new. But I think I've bluffed my way through all right, guys, haven't I? I've been winging it. There we go. So that's those. Push them together and then just make sure that that is ramrod straight. Poke it back. There you see Boop. Boop wouldn't have realised I've not stitched by machine for ages. Oh dear. And hopefully we'll get 2 rows done today anyway. And I might finish it over the weekend, in which case we will quilt on Monday. And if we don't finish it over the weekend, we will finish constructing on Monday. Let's grab those threads. Awesome sauce. Let's see how that one looks. Am I going to enter this one in the competition? Oh God, no, Boop. No, no, no. I have not spent anywhere near enough time and attention on this one. This is for, well, I call her my, she's my auntie, but she's really more like my cousin because we are 6 months apart in age. So she is having a baby, or she's due to have a baby in November, and I thought I would whip up a little baby quilt. There we go, that's come through lovely. I thought I would whip up a nice, quick and easy baby quilt for her, because when we were at the wedding a couple of weeks ago, none of my family know that I do this kind of thing. I do keep it very quiet. And in fact, only my immediate family even know that I entered competitions and won anything. I keep my head down. And so yeah, they didn't even know that I made quilts. And then it turns out that one of my other aunts makes quilts, or made quilts, but unfortunately she has passed away. Which I'm gutted about, because I would have loved to have spent some time learning from her. But anyway, she thought it was cool that I made quilts, so I thought, you know what, I shall make her a quilt. Thank you, Desert Bloom. That was, yeah, nice matching for on stream. Normally it's a complete car crash. But, like I say, I paper piece on stream because it's easier for me to do, but I can't sew by hand at the minute. I shouldn't sew by hand at the minute. There we go. Alright, I have to think then. I have to utilise the single brain cell for the thinking part, not the talking part. There we go, there we go. Scooch across the noisy chair. Definitely bringing in my office chair next time. I can't keep doing this on a dining chair. Oh, sorry. Get your kids. Not today, I don't need to. I have to have an alarm to tell me to pick up my children, otherwise I will actually forget to pick up my children. I am that mother. I get so easily distracted by stuff. There we go. I think that is another row down, isn't it? We've got another row down. Huzzah! Oh, that one's not great this time, look. See? We're off. It's less than 1/8 of an inch, so I'm just going to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, you set an alarm as well? Fantastic. I had it on the other stream, didn't I? I completely ran right up to this time. and I'd forgotten that my father-in-law was actually picking the kids up. So I kind of panicked, ended the stream, and was running off down the street, trying to chat to the streamer I'd just raided to go, I'm so sorry, I've got to go. And then I saw my father-in-law up ahead of me in the street, and he'd agreed to go and pick up the kids. So I had all of that panic for no reason. Oh, we're going across this way, aren't we? There we go. What am I doing? Yeah, everything shifted. It didn't. There we are. There we are. There we are. God. So that's what we're doing. And so what we've done is, because of the way that I've cut the triangles, we're going to get... It was hilarious for you, Boop. It was not hilarious for me. I had a proper heart in my... Oh wow, I'm sorry, I'm just seeing stuff on the screen. Fairy Rings, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Desert Bloom Quilting. Eek! Even on camera you can't see it's off. No, I know it's off, but once it's quilted it won't matter. It won't matter. Oh my goodness me, thank you so much, Fairy Rings. It means that Desert Bloom Quilting, you now get the funky Hexie emote. You get it in the chat, and you get you get 10% off. I don't have hype still. I could have sworn I had a hype. Could have sworn I had a hype command. Is it not working? It's not working, is it? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry guys, I could have sworn I'd written one. God dang it. Anywho, there we go. Yeah, I love my Hexies. I love my Hexies. I've done my hand sewing for today though. I really can't do another one. That's going to hurt too much. Desert Bloom, I will make you your sub heart in the next stream. That will give me a chance to just rest it. I'm going to write it down in my stuff to do book next time. I will make you a sub heart in the next stream, which will be on Monday. Yay, Boop with all her Boop emotes. Boop the Hexies. Desert Bloom. Even holding a pen is hurting, which is not funny. Not funny. Sub heart. And I know what it is. It's the trapezius muscle. I've not been resting it, and I sit like this all day looking down. It is bad juju. Oh, you're making up for the hype. Well, thank you for making up for the hype. I'm so rubbish. I'm so rubbish. And I know I sat on Stream Elements last week and did a few different things, but I clearly messed it up. Anyway, Desert Bloom, you also get 10% off patterns in my PayHip store. I'm dabbling with writing patterns. There are 5 up there at the moment. I will, yeah. I will endeavour to write more up as I get more and more confident at doing this. What are you doing? Gosh, hype. Yeah, see, it doesn't work, Psycho. I don't know. I thought it did. Or did it work there? Did you get it to work? It just doesn't do it in chat. You get the Kappa Gen on the screen, but not in the chat. There you go. Do I have a store command? Oh, no, I don't. It's patterns. Patterns. Pattern writing is hardware. It is, and I have no confidence whatsoever, none whatsoever, in what I'm doing, or that anybody would even want to buy a pattern. Oh, you've done it. Thank you, Boop. Right, okay, so my little Stream Deck thing is also dying a death now. We're down to 10% battery. This is what I was telling the guys. It's kind of a bit easier from last time in the kitchen, because I was struggling, wasn't I, to change camera views and things. But I found this really funky app for the iPad. So anybody else who streams and needs a Stream Deck, there is an app called Updeck. It cost me £4. Cost me £4. I can change camera view from here. How cool is that? I can bring the giveaway window up and stuff. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. But I think, guys, see, as all my batteries are dying, that means I have been streaming for quite a period of time. I don't even know how long I've been on for. Is it like 4 hours or something? I'm going to type over here now because everything else died. Uptime, how are we doing? 4 hours, 11 minutes. No wonder I have run out of words or the ability to put them together. Yeah, we're going to call it a stream. We've managed to get 2 rows pieced on our little Hexie Baby mat. We're going to call it a mat, not a quilt, because don't advise giving quilts to babies under 12 months because they can't regulate their body temperatures and they can't necessarily kick their covers off if they get too hot. So we call it a play mat or a changing mat, something you can chuck on the floor, on the changing table when you're out in public, and change baby's butt. So that's the plan for this one. Hopefully it will get used, you never know. Should we have a look though and see? Oh, Maren, thank you. Yeah, 4 hours. It's a little while. I'm glad you popped in, Desert Bloom. I really appreciate you taking the time to, because is it early morning with you now? I can't even figure out what time. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but it's morning in the States, isn't it? Whereas it's like 3 in the afternoon for me. And yeah. Yay, all the Hexies bouncing across the screen. I'm going to have a look and see who I'm following and see who is live. Who is live? Fairy Rings, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for gifting the subscription to Desert Bloom. Knitting Nerdy, it's 10 AM where you are. Right, yeah, so you're just starting your Fridays. Well, I hope Desert Bloom's not even at 7 AM yet. Good Lord. Well, I hope you all have an awesome Friday, whatever's left of it. Have a great weekend. I'm going to be back here on Monday. And you know what? I'm so tired. I'm not even sure I can figure out a raid right now. Let me see. If I can see someone quickly, I will do it. Otherwise, I am just going to go fleb and try and put the kitchen back together in the next 15 minutes so the kids don't see all this mess. Boop, you mean excellent. Excellent work. I've enjoyed myself. I always enjoy myself, otherwise I wouldn't do this. It's midnight for Tiny Tan Down Under. Gads, it's all go, isn't it? Who is live? I'm following. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Look at the stream team, Not by Nature. Who is on? Come on, Pootie. I think my computer's as tired as me. What have we got? Oh, Girl November. Should we go see Girl November and do a little bit of a little say hi? Oh wow, it's 11 AM where you are. Wow, we are all over the world, aren't we? I find this so amazeballs. Like properly. I'm talking to people in the past and in the future. It's freaky. Freaky! You think we should go and see Girl November, do you? Let's go and see Girl November because frankly it's easy to spell. Oh, and Alicat was going to say Girl November as well. Well, there we go. That's what we're doing. Is that working? That's working. We're raiding. Okay. Raid calls. Oh god dang it. There's that one, and then there is that one. Our new subs. Bobblebizzle, you're in the UK. Yay! Brilliant. Well, message me anytime if you've got any questions. I'm always happy to answer them. Right, we're off. We're off. I'm knackered. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend, guys. Stop streaming button. That's the next command for the up deck.